Hello, hello, hello. Hello. I'm feeling a little goofy, so we're gonna have a nice little chat before we get into the game today. For everyone that does not see the title, or perhaps the friends on YouTube watching later, today we're playing Cassette Beasts. I have played a little bit of this game by way of Game Pass already, and it was so good that I bought it on PC because I knew there would be excellent mods for it. I have not explored them very much, but I did see some stuff such as a polyamory mod, which I am a fan of. But today we will be starting a new save file in Cassette Beasts so everybody can experience it from the beginning. In terms of trigger warnings and such, I don't think there is anything off the top of my head. I will say a couple of the bosses are creepier than you would expect from the cozy Monster Collection RPG. But I can't think of any like inherent trigger warnings for them right off the bat. So yeah. But with that said, let's talk about what Cassette Beasts is going to be for this stream. Okay? So, as you know, there are some days where despite the schedule, I will not stream. And there are other days where I will stream, but I do not have the mental or physical faculties required to do something that requires laser sharp reactions or powerful thoughts. And Cassette Beasts, I feel, is an excellent game for that type of day, where I am just like, I do not have the reactions needed for, say, Binding of Isaac. I also have to recalibrate my VTuber because I'm very emotive today. I'm flailing about, and that's causing some... Let's try this again. Let's, one of these. Alright. I also got to fill it with the VTuber, but hey, what else is new? But yeah. I think this is a good game alongside Binding of Isaac and the other roguelikes as a nice chill game. So I do not think our focus will be on playing this game like... my controller disconnected. I do not think I'm going to focus on completing this game in the way that I did My Friendly Neighborhood or, the things that are coming up next. I think this is something we're going to hold in our back pocket for days like today when we just want to chill and flirt with some cool people and just hang out, And yes, there is dating in this. There are platonic and romantic friendships to be had. Or I guess platonic and romantic relationships to be had in this. And yes, there is a polyamory mod that turns off the flag that's like, you can't date somebody if you're dating somebody else, which is a flag everyone should turn off. And maybe flirt in the game too. Yes, exactly. Cosmo gets it. But yeah, now that I've been talking for a bit, and I feel like we're a sufficient distance away from, on YouTube, what would be the start of this video, I can say confidently and safely that I am high as balls right now. And Cosmo is outside of their home having a smoke right now. And before the Twitch police come at me, I live in Ontario. Cosmo lives somewhere in the States where it's legal. Everything happening here is legal. My weed was delivered to me by a government employee. Do not come at me, Twitch. We're all above board here. Relax. But yeah, as you can tell by the music and my current state, this is going to be a chill day. We are going to hang out. And let me tell you, Cassette Beasts, not just a chill game, it's also a really fucking good game. I would argue that this may be the best monster collecting game I have ever played. There are so many parts of Pokemon that are just mildly annoying. And a lot of them will be solved in things like ROM hacks, where they're like, yeah, we know this is an annoying mechanic, so here's a way to bypass it and just ignore it. And that's good. But there are some things that are so deeply ingrained that you can't get rid of them, even in those ROM hacks, because it feels like you're taking away part of the game at that point. And I get it. I truly do. Would I love to see Pokemon massively revamp themselves? I would. And they sort of tried with Pokemon Legends Arceus. They changed a lot of the status effects. They changed how you interact with things in the world. They added new Pokeballs. There was a lot happening there. And then they did a complete 180 and released another open world game in that same year. So, like, you know, my trust of that company, not so great. But yeah, Cassette Beast is excellent. We'll talk all about the gameplay when we get there. Also, full disclosure, if I'm talking a mile a minute, it's because we had a bit of a rough day over here, collectively. Shorty's feeling a little under the weather. I was feeling a little bit under the weather. For those not in the Gilded, I started using my CPAP again, and that's really nice, and I love it. But also, it's a big adjustment to get back to it, so I'm a little... so we got Harvey's for dinner, and I'm currently drinking a peach frozen Red Bull, which is absolutely delicious. But it's also a little bit more caffeine than I usually consume, because I'm usually sitting here with a bottle of water and a bottle of Coca-Cola Zero. So, what is Harvey's? Harvey's is a Canadian fast food chain. I'm not sure what it would be comparable of. Imagine like 2 steps above McDonald's in quality. And that's about where Harvey's... Like, if McDonald's is either at or slightly above... if McDonald's is at or slightly below Wendy's in terms of quality, Harvey's would be above Wendy's. Y'all got Wendy's, right? Did I just use a comparison for the comparison? Sort of like a Five Guys? I have no idea. We don't have Five Guys or Red Robin here. My Ontario is showing very powerfully right now. You have Wendy's? Good. Okay. So yeah. Five Guys is like... It's like a cut above most fast food places, right? Like they got higher quality for their stuff and a little bit pricier. That type of thing. Ooh. Microphone, are you okay? Or am I slurring my words a little bit? Can I get a chat confirmation? Is the robot struggling, or are my words struggling? One of these things I can solve. I sound fine. All right. Let me fiddle. Let me see if I can get a little bit more quality out of this. If I get one more of that, you get a little more volume for me. And then that way maybe you can be a little more concise with my words. That seems to have helped. Yeah, I knocked my volume on my microphone dial up a single notch out of the like 30 something available. Or maybe more than that. There's more that I can count easily right now. Five Guys isn't really fast foods. They only got walk-in. Yeah, Harvey's has a drive-through. Maybe like a little below Five Guys then. Because Harvey's is still fast food. You're not gonna... Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, we've spent too long talking about Harvey's. Let's talk about Cassette Beasts. While Cosmo is still outside getting ganjified, let me actually swap over to this main scene real quick. There we go. And I can actually start the character creation process. Oh, there is a cutscene. Okay. A very minor, hey, remember the Green Knight? And then we're good. Or I skip the cutscene by mashing B to try and get out of it. I can't escape from this, man. You know what? Here. It's all gone sideways, y'all. This is an incredibly stable game. And oops, it crashed. I don't know what happened. Certainly I didn't reach over and grab my keyboard and hit Alt F4 on it. Definitely not that, because I panicked and forgot. No, it couldn't be that. But yeah. I'm just gonna enjoy my beverage. Oh, I totally missed. Thank you for the follow, mysterious stranger. Oh, it's exclamation mark quote space ad, and then you do things the exact same as you did. But we do have the quote system up and running, folks. If you are a subscriber, VIP, or mod, you can add quotes now. And I had to do it that way because the potential for shenanigans, if anybody can walk in and just be like, you know, not good. Not good. So, yeah, you need one of those if you want to make things. And yes, we did get the quotes from last time added in. Of course, they're all listed as being added by me on a day that I was not streaming, but, you know, it was close enough. It says the right game, at least. I made sure it was still the same thing. I guess there's no cooldown on it, eh? Or it could be a mistake. Let me fiddle with the settings while we're here. 60, high, us popping. Yeah, audio stuff. Autosave enabled, speedrun, no. HUD quest tracker. That could be handy. Status effects. And those are fine. And then I don't need to fuck with anything else. So yeah, we're just gonna wait for. I feel like I know what I am about to say sounds incorrect. Cosmo, I'm not putting any pressure on you. We're just waiting for you. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but truly, there's no rush. We're just here to have a good time. You take your time. But I just wanted everyone to be aware of what's happening. In fact, I'm even going to take us back to this just chatting screen. Appropriately ganjified. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. So yeah, anybody got any fun plans for the week? I have to mail in my very expensive Xbox controller to Microsoft so that they can fix it. Which on one hand, I'm glad I got the 3-year warranty and I can do that. On the other hand, I had really hoped I could probably get like a full year out of it before any of the parts broke. But unfortunately, due to a very strange mechanical choice that they have made with regards to the bumpers on the Xbox One and ongoing controllers. The bumpers are prone to breaking under two conditions. One, if you apply too much pressure, and two, if you apply pressure at a certain angle. And unfortunately, with my hands as fucked up as they are, I hold the controller in the way that is easiest and with the less pressure for me. And unfortunately, that means I press on the bumpers at the angle that they don't like. Which, given that there's a nice textured part of the bumper there, you would think they would be able to handle that, but they cannot. I have had several regular controllers have their bumpers break there, and they're easy enough to fix on your own when they do break, because you just it's easy enough to pry them open and swap that part out. But I got to admit, I'm going to say a thing that sounds very much counterintuitive. This Xbox Elite Series 2 controller broke fairly quickly. I think I've only had it for 6 months at this point, maybe even less. And also, probably the best controller I've owned. And I know that does not sound correct. But the thing is, the other parts of that controller, it is so nice. You have the D-pad that you can swap out and the thumbstick tips that you can swap out. It has 4 back paddles that you can remove and attach individually. So if I just want to hold it like a regular ass controller, I just pull all the back paddles off and I throw them in the case. And the case can hold everything, just the tips. Technically not just the tips, it is also the shaft of the thumbstick that you can change. So you have different heights and different shapes for the thumbsticks. So I usually have a concave one for one and a convex one for the other, because for left thumbstick, I tend to just I just want to point it in a general direction. It's very often moving and things of that nature. So I like the one that, I could just rest my thumb on, and it's I can't show you my hands, obviously, and I don't remember which one is convex and concave. But the one that looks like a dome, that's the one I've got on my left thumbstick, so that I can just kind of just nudge it in whatever direction very easily. And then the right thumbstick, I've got the one that is like a cup, and it, my thumb is very secure in there. Yes, so convex on the left thumb, concave on the right. So yeah, that's nice. The paddles, the sheer amount of support for those damn things. They just added natively the ability to replicate keyboard presses with them. And in Steam, through the Steam controller remap stuff, you can set anything to the paddles, which is huge, because the vast majority of controllers, their back paddles just replicate other controller buttons. So you're quite limited in what you can do with them, unless you do some shenanigans. But because these are made by Microsoft, I'm on a Windows computer. They're in good with Steam and Valve. You can just remap them separately. They work like, their own button, basically. So very, very good. And I love the damn thing. Oh, and it comes with a nice little carrying case for it, and the case doubles as a charging stand. So it's but again, grossly expensive. One of those things that, if not for the fact that I spend most of my time playing video games, and I guess my only working income is coming from video games right now, which my brain is just now processing. I'm probably going to get paid at the end of August for streaming the way things have been going. Oh my god, am I a professional streamer for real, for real? Huh. Okay, that was a fun revelation to have on stream, but what the fuck was I saying? Right, the controller. Like, it's really expensive, and I was able to justify it because I play games so much, and my hands are, you know, not great currently. So having those paddles to be able to do all sorts of things was a huge, huge, like, benefit for me. So I was able to justify the price. But you would think that at that price, they would have gone for better bumpers. You know? Like, ugh. And I had heard the horror stories from folks about, like, yeah, you know, I had to replace my stuff, you know, every 4 months and that stuff. And if I end up having to replace it every 4 months, that's fine. I bought a 3-year. I'm sorry if I'm looking around strangely. There's a moth in here. One of those itty bitty ones. Yeah, if I got to replace this thing every 6 months or 4 months or whatever, I got the 3-year warranty. That's fine. And when that's run out, again, I've already fixed the bumper on a couple of my other controllers. You just, you buy a new plastic piece on Amazon and you throw it in there and you're good. Arachno, welcome. Oh my god, right. Okay, I got hard distracted earlier about this, but thank you 15 minutes ago. I'm so sorry I didn't acknowledge it then. I didn't hear the sound, and then when I saw it on the activity list, I got distracted. But thank you for the follow, Mysterious Stranger. If you're still here, you're welcome to lurk. I'm not calling you out to lurk. That's why the follow thing is totally anonymous. You know, you can just do what you got to do and continue on with your life. So if you want to keep lurking, you're welcome. If you want to chat, you're welcome. If you couldn't chat, it's because of the security settings for the channel. Basically, you need a verified email attached to your account, and then a verified phone lets you talk right away. If you don't have that, you need to have been following the stream for, I think it's set to 15 minutes. So yeah, you should be able to talk now if you would like to. And again, truly, live your best like it and lurk if you don't want to talk. But I appreciate the follow. Getting closer to that goal, y'all. Cosmo's packing up. Excellent. We can get this party started momentarily. I talked way too long without breathing there. It's gonna be a night, y'all. I really love your VTuber. Probably said this before, but it's so neat. I am so pleased with how cute I am as a VTuber. I want to do more with her. She is so cute. She is so cute. They are so cute. They are me. And they are cute. Yeah, I got more stuff to do. I found a couple ways. Shout out to Gage for offering all kinds of VTube advice, especially some model stuff. Last time Gage was in here. So I have some options on how to make my model actually shaped like me, which is to say plus sized. Because, I can move around a bit and you kind of get an idea of what's going on here. The sweater is big, but the body is not. It does kind of have the effect that I'm looking for. Big yawn. But I would like to do more with it. But I do like this base kind of, chill anime vibe going on for the character. I would like to get other models at points. I got to message Beanie at some point, be like, hey, how much does it cost to rip off the beard from the model you made for me before? Because turns out I don't have a beard anymore, and it actually causes me some gender dysphoria when I do, depending on the day. So that's fun. I feel kind of clownish for that, but it is what it is. You can change the color of the hoodie. The tool that I used, Vroid Studio, I don't know if you can change the color of the hoodie within Vroid. You might be able to. But if you can't, you can, like, there's lots of websites that sell or give away for free assets for VTube models that you can, all sorts of colors or customization options. You can open them. You can open the 3D model itself in a 3D modeling program, or you can open the texture in a texture editing program, and that would let you change the color of the clothes as well. I think, in fact, Vroid Studio has a lot of cool options for textures that may have just been for the body, but I think it was for everything. So, yeah. Gomez is eating? Oh, you little shitfish. I don't know why that was the insult that came to my mind for Gomez. What a choice. The idea of calling a cat a shitfish is kind of hilarious. I'll give you that. It was a bold choice, for certain. Need to look into this. Finding the time and energy is stopping me from being great. If that is not my fucking anthem, let me tell you. Thank you for the new quote, Cosmo. Yeah, that's actually why. Jeez. This is what happens when you don't talk all day and then you start talking like a maniac when you're already tired. Lots of yawns so your body gets the oxygen it needs. A regular issue here, but it's going to be exacerbated today, what with the tired. Although, I actually am not all that tired. I feel like, if anything, I might even be a little better than I am most days. But actually, Vallejo, I'm glad you bring that up. Because that's actually a word in particular that in most cases I would agree with you, but because I actually am bipolar and this is like on the edge of what I sound like when I'm manic, we're going to leave that one in play. Because it was actually an appropriate descriptor in this particular case. Which is something I was actually talking with Cosmo about the other day, where it's good that folks are doing better about ableism and doing stuff like what Vallejo just did with the gentle ableism boop, because it's good to remove a lot of these words entirely from our vocabulary. The problem is that I'm seeing more and more folks do with ableism what I've seen a lot of in other advocacy, where they're taking it too far. You know? It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, when somebody, and just a heads up, content warning, I'm going to be using some ableist words here because it's important to actually know what I'm talking about when we're saying these things. Like, if somebody is like, I think the example Cosmo we were talking about was, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Was that it? Yeah, that's the thing, Blue. That's the perfect way to describe it. What we want folks to do is consider, is this the word I want? Not to remove these words entirely. Yeah, out of my mind. So if somebody is just using that in a very generalized sense, that's not good. But for the specific times where, like, I will use it, or Cosmo will use it, or other disabled or neurodivergent folks, when you're using it in the context of, no, I feel like I am truly becoming detached, unhinged, removed from my own brain. Like it is out of my control. Yeah, those words in that order describe that thing. So it's one of those things where I'm definitely more than ever trying to be aware about when my instincts to use these words are and if they are actually applicable. Because again, I've been doing the thing of I've just not been trying to say these words at all anymore. And it's like, yeah, but we started using these words for a reason. Just because they've been used away from that. Oh, pop right in, Cosmo. Yeah. There you are. You little fairy. I don't know why the accent happened. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, and I can hear you.
Fucking fantastic.
And you got the link for the captions?
I do.
Excellent, excellent. Now we can get started, y'all.
Yeah.
Jesus, I've been talking for 30 minutes.
I'm sorry.
Whoa. Did not feel like it. No, don't apologize. That's not on you. I just meant like time is a fucking illusion for me on the best of days, but I am truly untethered from that particular dimension right now because I had no idea it'd been 35 minutes.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Yeah.
Cosmo's about 3/4 volume with you. Let me pop over here. Can you say some words for me, Cosmo?
I can say some words for you.
Is that about where you're going to be with relation to your mic for this?
Let me actually pull this into a better spot. Okay, this is where it'll be.
Alright, how's that, everybody? About on par with me now? Maybe a little quieter because, like, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like,
I'm slightly quieter.
I'm the important one here. It's all about me.
Yeah.
Ego.
Yeah.
Don't keep saying yeah. I'm saying ridiculous things.
I know. Listen.
Stop it.
But I don't know if you realize this.
Oh yeah, you have to be the voice of reason in your stream, not here though. Damn it.
Well, right. There's that. Yeah, exactly. I don't have to be the voice of reason here at all. But also, I just smoked 3 bowls.
I did have a full package of gummies.
You had a full. How many milligrams was that, CJ?
Well, I was gonna say package is different than what you might be thinking of. That's just 10 milligrams THC total.
Oh, okay. Because package here would be like
I realized
100 to 200 milligrams.
I realized as I said it, it's like, oh yeah, a package here only has 2 gummies in it. That's probably going to be confusing. Yeah,
Inky's reaction is exactly why mine is the same reaction. Because that's how it is here. It's like you just buy a bag at like 100 fucking milligrams or 200 fucking milligrams if you're lucky.
You spend like $5 and they give you like, it looks like basically a little envelope with 2 gummies. That's what the vast majority of edibles are. What's that?
Hold on, I was trying to do the math in my brain. Is that $5 for 10 milligrams?
I don't actually remember. I can check. Hold on, folks.
I'm only curious because I'm like, wait, weed prices there. Also, I left my Crunchwrap in the air fryer.
Oh no, is it on fire?
I don't think so. It has a timer, so it turns itself off. So
you should probably go retrieve that then.
I should go retrieve that and see. Because I also have never done the Crunchwrap in the air fryer, and apparently I decided a great time to try that out was now.
Alright, you do that. I'm going to go visit OCS.ca, which is the Ontario Cannabis Store. Again, Twitch, before you freak out, I clicked the box that said I would be talking about this. So don't come at me. YouTube, you're going to do what you're going to do. Not a goddamn thing I say is going to affect that one. But Twitch might listen. And I got to put in my date so that they know that I am actually an adult. Oh, that was not the correct. Why are you being as such? Okay. Alright, whatever. I was born on the 12th of August then. You got the mature warning when you came in here? Yeah. I figured that was all it was going to affect. But I am, like, you know, Twitch has been very, very loud about what's going to be happening with those labels. So I don't want to fuck around. Alright. Oh, I was wrong. Cosmo's gone. Wait, if you're high or talk about drugs, you have to have the mature warning. So, if I pop over to Twitch real quick, I can tell you exactly what it is. So the content classification for drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. Excessive tobacco glorification or promotion. Any marijuana consumption use. Legal drug and alcohol-induced intoxication, or discussion of illegal drugs. So, if you're one of those, you gotta mark it as such. We do not have a gremlin command yet, but I gotta put you two in my mod squad on Gilded. I was gonna say, because there's a little... we can chat there about potential commands, but I would have to add you, and I don't know I'm capable of that right now. So, yeah, remind me about that later, and then we can discuss what you would want from a gremlin command, and I shall add it. Cosmo's off to get some type of taco-based bell. You should have the permissions for that? You should. If you want to do that when you get back, yeah. If you're more functional than I. I gotta convert this to your dollars, though. That's the thing. So, CAD to USD. Oh, that's the thing, is you have the power to make suggestions now. Oh, you don't have access to the bot. It's local on my computer. Noises. Alright, so for those who are wondering, these particular gummies that I get from the government-run Ontario website it's a 1-pack of 10 milligram THC gummies with 2 gummies inside of it, and that is $3.95 Canadian, which is equivalent to $2.99 US.
Holy shit, your gummies are cheap.
Yeah, and that's taxes included because we're on the government site.
Holy shit, your gummies are cheap.
And free shipping.
Shut the...
But
Gods. My kingdom for weed delivery.
You can only get 30 grams an order.
You can... CJ? You make it sound like that's a small amount of weed.
It's not a small amount, but it is a limit.
Okay, how often can you order?
Oh, that's actually a good question.
Yeah, Blue, it's taxes included when I go because I have a medical card, but also I live in fucking Chicago, so this shit's expensive.
Yeah, the only reason taxes are included here is because it's run by the government, so they don't have to, like, there's laws where it's like, here's the tax and blah, 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 about listing things.
Yeah, it's the same here.
You're limited to 30 grams per transaction. So.
Is Is there a limit to like how often though? Is it just
I think it's just per transaction.
so
So you could just do multiple
order
orders.
another one? Yeah, like that. I just and yeah, Inky. So if it's 20 milligrams at about $3.
No, it's 10 total across both. So
Oh, I
5
thought you said
milligrams each, 10
Okay.
total.
So that's. Oh yeah, that is about Chicago prices then.
Yeah.
I thought, cause I was sitting there like, that works out to like $15 a fucking 100 milligrams. Damn. Which actually is like Michigan prices.
So wouldn't that be so $30 for y'all would be Michigan prices for 100 milligrams?
$15 would be Michigan prices. $30 is Chicago prices.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, we have similar prices.
Yeah. But the delivery part kind of helps to fucking even that shit out. Should I move to Ontario? Probably.
Well, I got a couple questions for you, Vallejo. One,
Yeah.
are you a white cisgender male? Can I get a confirmation of the validity of that statement for the purpose of should you move to Ontario?
Is it because if the answer is no, then probably not?
No, if the answer is no, there's more questions to ask.
Oh, that's fair.
If the answer is yes, then the answer is yes, you should move to Ontario. Lovely here for folks of that. I do appear as such. Then the answer is yes, you should move to Ontario. Can you move to Ontario? That's a whole other ballgame.
That is a whole other ballgame.
But hey, the way things are going, I feel like we're not far out from starting to accept transgender and LGBTQ and minority refugees from the United States.
God, I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. Like, that's something that I've said too. Before is the fact that like, right, a lot of people don't register the severity of the situation because
I mean, there
when
have
you
already
say-
been talks in Canada on this exact topic for trans folks.
yeah, yeah, and it's like
It's bad.
They don't register that like, yeah, no, people leaving where they live because they're trans are literally refugees. It's like, yeah, no, because they have to move to seek refuge from the shit happening.
And I believe, and I'll be fully honest, I do not remember exactly. I may be completely wrong with this. Because this is government stuff, so I want to be very clear about that, because I don't want to cause any problems. But if I remember correctly, when they were talking about it specifically for trans folks, the two big arguments that came up were there are still some places in the United States where it is reasonably safe to be trans. And that was why we did not start.
Yeah.
And then the other argument was the way things are going, we are going to need to start accepting any type of non-majority American person as a refugee. So the reason they didn't want to do the trans one specifically was because it was like, no, we need to do like a full refugee thing in the nearish future at the rate things are going. Yeah, that's the thing, Kettle, is like reasonably is doing a lot of work there. Especially because, some of those states when you compare them living price wise, might as well be another country.
Yeah, like Chicago, very safe
Bye.
place for.
Good night, Holly.
Good night, Holly. Like the fact that like so Chicago is one of the safest places in the country for trans folks right now, and like they've been actively putting in legal things for quite a few years now because they the governor fucking saw the writing on the wall.
Yeah, let's try and set up any kind of a barricade here before this truck hits.
Yeah. And he's been doing that with like a bunch of different things. Like he started putting up like protective laws for abortion and immigration, things like that. Like there's just
literally
so many
love to see it.
You love to see it. Like it's really weird because like his family, like he is the closest that I think you get to a good billionaire.
Sorry.
And that is a very weird statement for me to say.
This is an incredibly awkward moment for me to do this, but just check out my stream for a sec.
Well, yeah. Do it.
I can waggle my eyebrows. I'm sorry, I'm having so much fun. It's the first time in a while it's been tracking them right, because they're right. My eyebrows are like, for my big old glasses, they're right along like the edge of the glasses. So it's had difficulty in the past, and I was really I was recalibrating it really quick, and I was like, oh, it's doing my eyebrows correct. I started waggling, and I couldn't help but laugh. It's just so goofy. Oh, I was absolutely as pleased. Let me tell you.
That was like the one moment I was looking away too, which is really funny. But yeah, it's really weird because the governor's family, like billionaires, and like they own, like they're the people who own the chain of hotels Hyatt. And a lot of the stuff that like they invest in is like the museums and shit. And then like he ran for governor and has just been nonstop putting shit in place to actually help people. And I think his family also founded like the first autism specific high school in Chicago. Like whole bunch of shit like that. And it is just it's weird for my brain to sit here and be like, billionaires are like inherently unethical and all of that, but like of any of them, like if a billionaire has to exist, I guess this is kind of the best we're gonna get. And I don't know what to do with any of it.
I'm so sorry. I was definitely just making faces that entire time.
I know, I saw it.
I was like, just as you were wrapping it up, it's like, this was a very serious topic to be making fish faces and seeing how well it tracks my eyeballs closing.
It's okay.
Ooh. Good times. Hey, so we're about 6 minutes away from ads, so why don't we run an ad break and then actually play the game that I said I was going to play?
Sounds great.
Because we haven't done any.
We haven't done that yet, no. No, this is the thing. That's what we're supposed to do? give money. Yeah, like they're the type of rich people who actually do the patron thing.
Man, that's one of
Like,
the only things that about a past time that I was not alive for that I miss. Would have
yeah, me
loved to
too.
be of the era where it was like, hey, you greasy little dropout. You want to make art? You do? Come to my house. I'm very rich.
I
It's
will
like,
take care
okay.
of literally everything. Like, you will have all of the supplies you could ever possibly want. You will be housed, you will be clothed, you will be fed. You will not have to think about being fed. There will be people who will do all of that for you because there are people who already do that for me. And then just like, yeah, you just get to sit and like gremlin in the corner and do art as much as you want. I
It's quite a
would be,
wonderful idea.
yeah.
That is basically what I'm doing. And my patron is the government of Ontario.
I mean, that's true, but
But also, that's
it's
not
kind
as
of
cool. And if I
it's
weren't
nowhere
able to
near
live
as
with
helpful.
family, I would not be able to afford a home
Mm-hmm.
currently, which is a
Mm-hmm.
problem. So I don't think
Yeah.
that counts. That's not quite the same. The only problem is
No.
that depending on which of those eras you go to, um, there's a lot of other problems.
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, it's,
Mm-hmm.
I saw somebody talking about the time traveling privilege test, which is you ask a group of
Yeah.
people if you could travel back in time, when would you go? You can tell who's got the most privilege by how far back they're willing to say.
Yep. Yep. That's fucking true.
Messy. That's
I loved the fact that there were people paid as garden hermits.
garden hermits
That
and
is,
garter lurkers are pretty dope.
that's amazing.
Yeah, kettle, exactly. That's
Kettle,
when I
kettle.
saw the TikTok of the person coining that. They did a little skit about it, and for one of the people, as it was sliding through, it's like, I wouldn't. And it's like, what? And it's like, that's my answer. I wouldn't. If I could go back in time, I wouldn't. I would go forward, in fact. And it's like, why? And they just point to their very dark black skin.
Yep.
Just looking
Yep.
at them like, what do you mean, why? You can see the same thing as me, right? Like, do you understand?
I saw an amazing post that was like, I wasn't born in the wrong time. I was born in the wrong universe. Where you want to be is not the past, it's a fantasy world.
Yeah, exactly. Trevor Noah had a whole thing about how black people don't know why you would give up indoor plumbing to go camping. Yeah,
Yep.
see, that's one thing I definitely relate to, even though otherwise, with but a look, you would guess the alternative was true. All right, the ads are over. Now,
Woo-hoo.
59 minutes, 23 seconds into the stream. Let's play the game. Now rides this knight through the realm, into the wilderness of Whirl, few thereabouts that either god or other with good heart loved. Sir Gawain and the Green Knight, unknown author. It's me! What is my name? Grab the keyboard and name it up. Who's that Pokemon? CJ. They, them, pronoun choices. No gendered clothing. Live your best life. What are you saying, wait? Did you fuck it up? What was wrong about it? Is it the fact that it's I said it in such a way that depending on who reads it, they're either going to think, yeah, it would be nice to fuck around creatively, or it sounds like, yeah, I could fuck around creatively. And yeah. Oh, yeah, that was Kettle. Oh, did it say my name at the end?
I forgot it was in voice chat, CJ.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Well, that'll happen.
Yeah, I did. I did accidentally put your name at the end the first time because it was like, oh.
What is my favorite color? We're going to have to go with a nice royal purple.
Ooh.
See, it's cheating because it's basically bubblegum pink and sky blue, but at the same time. That's a gamer pro tip for y'all. You can hide colors inside of other colors. Huh. Did you forget you can talk again, Cosmo?
I did. I did.
That's okay. We gotcha.
I was responding to Kettle saying that they wish more black folk were more outdoorsy. And I was saying, honestly, y'all have more right to being in nature than most white folks do. We've just been fucking it up the whole time.
That's incredibly accurate. Cosmo, you don't have captions. You didn't...
I don't have captions.
You broke it.
It says the invite link is invalid. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. You broke it. Now I gotta send you another link.
Yes, you do.
See what I did there?
I wonder how long
I said a second statement.
Been.
How long it's been? I don't know.
I don't know if the link ever worked in the first place.
No, it was working at first. Point. Yeah.
What did I do?
It may just be you didn't talk for a while and it got confused.
Oh, that could be.
I gotta grab my keyboard again. Control V. Ba-doop. Alright, you got captions. I know I'm known to get quite lost in character creators, but I feel like we've taken that to a new level with this one. Do I want a little kitty cat headband?
Yes.
That's a good question.
Why is that a question at all?
Because it's that or hair. And the hair tie is pretty cute too.
There are a lot of really cute hairstyles I'm already noticing here.
You know, the little ribbon is actually probably the closest to what my hair is gonna be like. So we'll go with that. And yeah, we'll go with some. Do you have any other browns by chance? No? We'll go with, I feel like that's probably closer. Hair accessory color. Why, it'll be purple. Oh, sweet. You know what? It's a fantasy world, so I think we're gonna avoid the face mask. Pray that they're safe. There's no COVID in this world.
God. I wore a mask in Animal Crossing for like a year because it came out right at the beginning of the goddamn pandemic.
It did.
And then
I need the kitty cat headband. You know what? I am still thinking about it. I think y'all are right. Yeah.
I do think you
little
need
kitty
it.
cat.
Yeah.
And
That's
some
too
sick
cute
glasses. All right, let's go.
Okay.
We're hurtling through. But it's pretty. And look! Beach! Yeah, look at the little ears, how they waggle while I walk.
Oh my god. Oh, CJ, you should share me the screen in Discord.
Oh. Oh, right, because the game crashed.
Yeah. We're doing great, folks. We are doing excellent.
Here's the thing. I absolutely can see a scenario in which I was not casting the game to OBS. You know what I mean? You not being able to see quite soon enough. Relatively. Not big a mistake. Not big a mistake. Not. No, I give up.
It's fine. You're not a pro streamer if there aren't tech issues. It's the law. Yeah, that's true. It is the law. Kettle's correct.
Legally, I can't argue.
And also, like, if this is our biggest problem today, and me, like, forgetting that I can talk, yeah. I think we're doing pretty good, honestly. Also, I needed to hear the adorable sounds, so... Because I did not have game audio.
Hey, chat. I've got wood.
God damn it.
Alright, sorry, what were you saying?
I don't remember. I think I was saying something nice and heartwarming about us doing well, and you just gotta cock it up.
I mean... Cosmo.
Are you really not gonna acknowledge how clever that was?
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was on purpose. I was like, you can't be telling me that my wood joke was bad, then you immediately followed up with cock it up. Like, come on, you know?
I am not, I don't ever say that.
Okay, good.
I was hoping it was gonna be obvious.
I would, you know, it's been a time.
It might have been sober.
Oh no! Pylon crabs!
Hey.
Now, would you like to do the voice of our first companion?
Hey stranger, don't make any sudden moves. Traffic crabs don't take kindly to strangers. Or anyone for that matter. Here, take this. I already love this.
It's so good. It's so good.
Okay, quick question. What's your aesthetic?
And here it is, folks.
I love this.
Fuck male or female. Fuck fire, water, or grass. It's all about you a spooky or you a sweet.
I love this so much.
And unfortunately, listen, I know we got a lot of goth babes in our community. I get it. You're spooky. I understand.
Spooky.
But I feel like I would have to go to jail if I, Candybag CJ, did not pick sweet.
I would choose the spoopy, but that's because I'm a goth witch bitch to my core.
And that's the thing. As powerful as the goth witch bitch is in me,
right?
Motherfucking Candybag CJ.
You can't not. It's
illegal.
Yeah, I can see that. In that case, take this.
Can Devil.
Can Devil. Oh, I love
Can Devil.
this.
Can Devils possess the peculiar ability to generate sugary sweets from their bodies, which can be used as gifts or as ballistic projectiles. Some find this quite charming, whereas others argue that it's actually very weird and gross.
I love everything about this.
Now, we will dig further into location, bootlegs, all that stuff later. Just know that leveling monsters up in this gets you more information on them.
Ooh.
Bio number 2.
Alright, now just pop that in your cassette player, put on the headphones, and press play. This might get a little weird, but follow my lead. Oh my god. Your turn. Don't be shy.
Yeah!
Just breathe. You'll adjust in a moment. Right. Let's give him hell.
Also, I just want to point out, vibration in games, not used very well sometimes. You know, sometimes very generically, sometimes in an annoying way. Mm-hmm. During that previous moment, where I had like the low health blinking on the edges of the screens, mm-hmm. and the heartbeat, every time the heart beat and it was lit up, the controller vibrated. It was really well done.
That's fantastic. This is fucking amazing.
So this is our menu. Now, full disclosure, I did say this at the top of the stream, but I will say it again. I did play this first on Game Pass on my Xbox. So for the first while, I am going to fully know what's happening. And also I've got a pretty good idea of how the game works. So yeah, cassette player driver. Yeah, it's you really are just a common rider, but you get to use the different little monsters as your rider forms.
This is fantastic.
I mean, hell, even the idea of like, I could totally see a Kamen Rider thing or Super Sentai Morpher that you press the play button on it like it's a cassette to change.
Amazing.
Is there a huge... Did we tell SJ about this? I don't know, actually. I think I did. But I also said a lot the first day. There is no difference between the Game Pass version and the PC. Technically. Technically, because while it's the same game, but specifically for the PC versions... Game Pass versions of PC games are always going to be harder, if not impossible, to mod, due to how Microsoft stores Xbox games on your hard drive. So if you have no intention of modding the game, it's the exact same game. If you do want to mod the game, this Game Pass version, I don't know for certain, but for the majority of games, it probably won't work with mods. And if it does, it's kind of like, good luck. So yeah. I need to fight. So, this is what my ability list looks like. Again, right away, we're taking that cool aesthetic. It's all in the little notebook. I only have the one attack, so I'm just going to do that. Cosmo, you're frightening me every time you're silent for too long.
Oh,
because
no, I'm just eating.
Okay.
I'm eating. And okay, so the high is wearing off just a tiny bit, which means I might go get an edible.
That's fair.
Hi, Mistrum.
Hi, Mistrum. Only if you ask me too nicely.
But yeah, no, I was also maybe kind of immediately looking up this game on Steam.
Yeah. It has been on sale on Steam before, but it's also like, given how much game there is, it's worth the price.
$20 is worth it, yeah.
That is a customary greeting from the pit I crawled myself out of. Nice. No, bad. Don't say these things. I was going to say some inappropriate words. And there's a certain level, I think, where I got to stop the jokes.
Oh, hell yeah, Arachnivolt. That is fucking excellent.
Yes. Once I'm able to show you the menu again, I will show that off. This game is really good. I need to finish this
Kettle's
fucking
same.
tutorial fight. I got a Bon Bon Blast sticker for Can Devil, and I found some plastic. It's not
Wait.
Lego.
Wait. Are the moves and stuff stickers? That is the cutest goddamn fuck. If I wasn't already gonna buy this game.
Oh, it's also I believe it's, check if it has any co-op options on the Steam page while you're there, because I don't want to make any promises if I'm wrong, but I'll handle our Scottish lass's words while you do that, though.
She's Scottish? Oh, that I should tilt that accent.
I think she's Scottish.
She does look it.
That hat and red hair really send a particular message.
No, you're not wrong.
Here's the thing. I don't know if I do have quite a bit of Scottish heritage, and it's for that point that I really don't want to attempt the accent.
Would you like me to try? If I do it, it'll be more Irish.
You know what? Let's call her half and half. Irish, Scottish, until we're told otherwise.
There we go. You handled yourself pretty well there. What's your name?
I'm Kaylee.
Well, that went well.
Well, so we know what the accent is.
TJ.
I forgot they talk for the start of some of the lines. Oops.
Yeah, that. I'm trying to find out where it's.
Anyway, Kaylee's gonna get me warmed up
couch
before I
co-op.
die. What's that?
It's only couch co-op.
Oh, we could do Steam Remote Play for that then. I wonder. We could probably
Well, it's
do
about
that.
to be $20 later.
What is this place? Welcome to Harbor Town. While you handle that, Cosmo.
Welcome to Harbor Town. Your new home.
Oh, I said my new home? Question mark?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I'm not very good at this part. I don't know how best to break the news. You're stuck here.
First off, can we notice how adorable the current face happening is?
It's so cute.
It's like, sorry about this.
Right. The like, oh god.
We're all stuck here. My head is spinning. Kerplunk.
Wonderful. Sorry, I was purchasing the game.
Ah, wonderful, you're awake. Kaylee gave me quite a fright when she came knocking at my door.
You had me scared for a moment, CJ.
I don't think it's anything serious. Transforming for the first time is quite a shock to the psyche.
Anyway, Harbortown happened to have a spare home available for you. So, this is your place now.
So, where on earth is this place?
On Earth?
Kaylee, you haven't told them?
Sorry.
Sorry, I should have. Not to info dump on you, but you're on an island called New World. It's not strictly on Earth. At least that's what we think.
Is there a way back to Earth?
I'm afraid not.
Castaways have been trying to get back to their worlds for a century. Nobody's done it.
But you'll be okay. There's community in Harbor Town, and we help each other out.
Are you allowed to share links? I just remembered something about an upcoming update the game's getting that I wanted to share. Try?
I can permit?
I don't know if permit is the thing. Try it though. Try permit, because one way or another we'll figure out what's about to happen. Alright, try it. We're gonna see what bot, if any, takes you out here. Stream elements.
Stream elements.
Alright. Alright,
I did get the link though.
alright, so Cosmo's gonna repost that. I'm sorry you got timed out by stream elements. Turns out I didn't turn off everything the last time I stopped being a streamer for an extended period. And so there's little bits of various robots what are still working. What is this? Hold on.
That's right. Online multiplayer is coming to Cassette Beasts. Go adventuring with up to 8 friends. Trade tapes with each other, challenge your friends to battles, team up in raid battles against rogue fusions.
Alright, so hey folks, remember when I was like, this is gonna be our cozy game? Apparently that meant this is gonna be our cozy game. 8 players, pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. So maybe we don't even do the couch co-op, because then you'd be like just controlling half the fight here, I think. We'll wait until the actual thing comes out.
Okay. It's not a bad life. And it's safe. Well, apart from the monsters.
Is that the one that we common kicked with the cassette player?
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm actually
Ryder
going on
kicked.
patrol soon. That's yes. If you'd like to join me, meet me by the gate. The one just over the bridge we crossed to come into town. In the meantime, feel free to say hi to your new neighbors. I'm pretty sure word has already gotten around that there's a new face in town. We also fetched some clothes for you, though they might be a bit out of fashion for your era, but it's all we have.
Era?
Sorry, I'm info dumping. I'll catch you soon, right? We can talk more then, if you'd like.
Right. Also, as you may have noticed from me being a doctor, you can bet your sweet patootie that my clinic is nearby. This all must be a lot to take in, but we all went through the same thing once, because that's how you know that something is good, if a bunch of people have shared it, right? Anybody that has ever experienced trauma? No, I'm just busting Dr. Pensby's chops because, you know, I almost got eaten by a traffic cone that was also a crab. This is the world we live in, and now you will see the size of the map of this little world. We've seen approximately 3 screens worth, so 3 of those grids. And we got the Ranger Handbook. I can read the Ranger Handbook to learn about life. Now,
Are we
why?
romancing Kaylee? I'm not sure.
Here's the thing. Before we get to the point where we can romance folks, I'm absolutely going to get that polyamory mod working. Because there's a lot of very romanceable characters. But the Ranger Handbook, a miscellaneous item. Now you look at it and you're like, oh, It's like my tutorial holding thing. Oh, I can't read it yet, but a card fell out of the back. Elemental type chart. There for you to use literally at any point. You want to read that sucker right now? You can.
Oh, yeah.
If you need to refer to it in the middle of a fight, guess what? You can just use it from your inventory. Doesn't take a turn or anything. All the information is right here.
Oh my god, bless the fact that you can actually scroll to one and see all of the information.
Yeah, attacker, defender, reactions, all that. This thing's wonderful. And you may have
Amazing.
noticed some interesting things here as I was scrolling through.
I was enjoying the types.
Green, you'll notice the types, but you'll also notice some of these squares are green, some are red,
Oh.
some are yellow. Red causes debuffs, green causes buffs.
Oh. Fascinating. And it makes sense.
Yellow causes transmutation. What is transmutation? We'll get there. But needless to say, it's pretty
that
fucking
makes sense
cool.
for fire and ice.
Or
Oh.
lightning and earth.
Mhm.
So, very good item to get. You should always check the handbook right away. In fact, I would say for games like this, always use every item at least once. It's an RPG thing I notice a lot of folks don't do. All right, and now we can change our clothes. So our top, what are we gonna go with? Just throw some colors on here. You know what? I'm thinking a blue and a pink. So that's a two-tone jacket. You got your vest, vintage dress, this kind of Hawaiian shirt-looking jacket. This is just a plain jacket over probably a t-shirt, an actual t-shirt with a little, I don't know, looks like a circle design. Here's a sweater. Poncho, which I'm gonna be honest, wish was something I could wear more often. But, you know, for most of the time, I'd rather just have like an actual cape instead of a poncho. Here's a vest jacket,
I want
apron.
I want cloaks.
Cloaks are really good too, yeah.
I want to live the kind of life where I wear cloaks.
I mean, you could just make that happen.
I don't have money for that. Listen,
Fair.
it's not a lack of will.
Oh, I made it 9. I wanted 10. There we go. And then for the bottom, we got, you know, bottoms. Like, I'm gonna be real, folks. The pants all kind of, you don't have a lot of room. You know?
No.
Like, it's probably gonna be one of these things.
Oh, rectable. I'm almost 6 hours into this and I had no idea there was a type chart.
And that's why I
Yeah.
brought it up, because it's easy to miss. You know what? I got my big face stomping boots I usually wear. They're nice and, you know, dark black like that.
Yeah.
All right. So this is the vibe that we're bringing everywhere.
Excellent.
And right. All right. It's a letterbox. Enter a code. So, I unfortunately haven't been playing it any of the times I think they've done it. That's how you collect things during events. And look, I found this jar. Fuck that jar.
I think that's a vase.
I mean, it's got flowers in it, but either
Yeah.
way, I'm not about its shit.
That's fair.
I feel like I could probably throw it. I just don't remember how. All right. I also got to fiddle with my settings a bit because, hey, turns out, wow, really? Just low and high? All right. Actually, no, we're going to keep the glow on. Glow is cool. Let's try and get less pop in. I think just all of the fancy ones were causing issues. Let's see how we handle outside now. Should clothes be optional? Are nude colonies worth it? I mean, here's the thing. Clothes should be optional. But that comes with a caveat.
Yeah.
You're still chugging a little bit, eh? What's that about?
I feel like nude colonies have to be the kind of thing where it's already community and there's like levels of things like trust and accountability.
Oh, well, that's the base point for it, yeah.
Yeah, which is not how I think it probably plays out in real life.
Absolutely not. Alright, I'm trying to close a couple other things on my computer because I don't like that this is struggling. Alright. Let's hope it's fine here. And if it's not, I guess I'll turn off the rest of the settings. Alright, so here's the cute little town, what we're working with.
I forgot about getting an edible earlier.
Hey, that's probably a good side. You don't need another one, right?
Oh no, I have regrets. It's wearing off a lot.
Oh, go grab yourself an
I am-
edible. I won't take us anywhere that matters.
Okay.
No, I mean, so you don't miss anything. Leave me be. Should I just turn shadows off entirely? Alright. Oh, the world looks quite flat, and it's still struggling for some reason. Oh, sorry this has become a accidental tech support stream, folks. I want to know what's breaking here. And it's perfect timing because, yeah, we're waiting for Cosmo to get back. Which I obviously struggled to say because I'm not directing any of my brain power
This is
to
also
talking.
a great example of why I want to live in a place where I can, 1, have my desk be in my bedroom, 2, have a balcony, or be able to smoke inside, and have that be very close to, like, wherever the fuck I put my desk.
That would be nice,
Because
yeah.
I would love to be able to just, like, be like, oh, I need to re-up while I'm hanging out on stream. Let me just...
So I figured out what's going wrong. What remains is for me to find a way to solve it easily. Unfortunately, I did not realize animes takes up so much of my CPU.
Is that why shit's been struggling when you've been streaming?
I do believe it might be part of it.
Oh, and that would make sense.
Let's see. Let's turn that off. And let's go just with this one. And then... Alright, let's see. Let's see how this does. Is this better or worse? Ooh, well, it's not great. Alright, what if I just have no head tracking? No, you're gonna eat up that much no matter what I do, huh? Alright, well, Yeah. There are solutions to it. I'll explore them later. We'll just leave this be. It may just be that animes as a program just has too much happening.
Yeah.
It is also the fact that I'm playing the game and using OBS Studio, and like,
yeah,
it's
true.
a lot happening. And I'm also afraid.
If it will help, you can stop streaming it to me in Discord, and I'll just be slightly behind.
No. That's fine. 'Cause like Discord is using less than the game itself. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Whereas OBS, animes, and now, hey, I'm gonna do this. If anything breaks suddenly, my bad. Anything died when I did that?
I don't think so.
No, but it just comes back. That's a pain.
What?
I wasn't sure if something was an essential Windows service or just something that I was using before.
Oh.
So I'm like, what if I just make this not? Yeah. Yeah, alright, we'll leave this be for now. If it continues to be a problem, we might try some stuff, but I don't think it will be.
Arachnivolt. I love this.
Yeah, I
You can
did.
read the type chart in battle.
I did mention that. Yeah, how it's you can grab it at any point in battle, and it doesn't count as a turn. You just use it.
That's amazing.
All right.
Oh, Kettle, thank you for mentioning. Are you playing this on Steam Deck? Because I am going to go ahead and install this on my Steam Deck.
That's a good idea.
It happens to be
And
at my desk right now.
hilariously, actually a very good possible solution to this problem.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've got the hub already connected to my capture card.
Well, shit. Then I think that's a good plan.
Yeah. Pseudo 2 PC streaming setup,
Yeah.
but just
I mean,
in
that's the
reverse.
thing. It basically is.
Yeah. Honestly,
Like, the damn thing is a computer.
I was joking at first because it is a little underpowered, but like for the vast majority of games, that's not going to be an issue.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, we'll leave those as they are. Keep forgetting if I'd done that. So yeah, I was showing off the menu. So you got your map, shows where you are, and you can also take a look at what's in each little square.
Oh,
So I know the water
yeah.
pipe's here. This is that quest. This is the Gramophone Cafe, which is a hub
Oh.
area. Here are some sticker merchants and the hospital.
I love this.
Very handy.
I love that it's very, very clear as to where the fuck you're supposed to go.
Here is your party menu. So
I love this.
2 tapes with you,
Sirenade.
4 in your pocket.
Oh,
Yes,
Sirenade.
Sirenade. So let's check out Sirenade. So the moves you have access to when using a tape in battle are determined by what stickers are attached to the tape. You
Amazing.
can give new moves by applying stickers, and moves you don't want can be peeled and put in your inventory. So what this means is this is a combination of TMs, move learner and relearner, move remover, all that stuff, all in the same place.
Amazing. And, like, you don't lose it if you take it off.
Stickers can be used as many times, just one at a time. You can get them by filling tapes experience point bars, in chests or caches, or from certain merchants. There are a lot of cool things about that.
Performance is good right out of the gate. I don't recall having to fiddle with any settings when I first started.
Hell yeah. And so here is sticker list for our first ally, Sirenade. We'll check out their bestiary entry after. but they've got a ranged attack. They can raise their own evasion, and they have a 50% chance summon ability. You'll notice there are little pips beside each of these things.
I did notice.
So I believe it's your stamina. I don't actually remember what it's called, but that is basically how it works. You'll notice Sirenade starts with 5 in the battle, and I think their max is double whatever their start is, but maybe I'm misremembering that. It's been a bit. And yeah, so each ability has a certain amount it uses. So Spit, you can use any time, regardless of your stamina. This costs 1, this costs 2. You can name on favorite, use items, all the usual. Now this is interesting, right? Record this monster to unlock more information.
Oh.
But we have Sirenade in our party. But Sirenade is Kaylee's.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So we don't actually know anything.
Okay.
But I would direct your attention to this page. Bootlegs. What the hell does that mean? Right?
Oh.
Here's the thing. Sirenade is a wind type. Right? And shinies are cool, right? Bootlegs are alternate typing versions of your monsters that have a different coloring. So there are, including the regular one, 15 kinds of Sirenade.
God. Yes.
Very cool. You could also...
Yellow everything. Yes.
You can see all your stats right on the screen. So Sirenade is air. We have them favorited. That's how close they are to their next level. Max HP, ranged attack, ranged defense, melee defense, speed. Straightforward stuff.
Amazing. I love that it's all on the same goddamn screen.
Ain't it just great?
Is that like evolution in Pokemon with Eevee? It's more like the Terra type. Even that doesn't work.
No, it's basically Terra typing.
Yeah.
Except they're always Terra type color.
Yeah.
So you can also check yourself. And looking at this screen, you might be confused as to what you're looking at. Why does my fabulous self also have stats? Well, because I'm the one that's getting all transformed up. So independently of your creatures, you have your own level. And in fact, here's the important thing. You'll notice there's no level here on Candevil.
Oh.
That is because levels work differently for monsters than they do for us. They get stars up after a certain amount of time. And once you reach a certain number of stars, in some cases, you can transform them to a new and beefier form. There's a lot going on there. But basically, you have your base form and your monster form, and you combine the stats. And in terms of actual numerical level, it's based on you. Inventory you already saw. Quest log, straightforward. Here are your side quests. Here are your achievements. Bestiary, you already saw a bit, but you can see that we have seen 3 of 128, recorded 1 of 128. And all the different stuff. So the stars are the evolution. Does it have a fun animation? Yes, it does. And yes, this is more ethical Pokemon.
Yeah, it is more ethical Pokemon, yeah.
So here you can see all of this. You can also sort it by number, so I've only encountered 3. Here's Traffic Cab, by the way. Love this little dude, except when he's trying to eat me. You got your settings menu you already saw. You save the game anywhere. Which is button. And if you were co-op, you'll see the local multiplayer drop in, drop out.
Oh.
Easy peasy, completely seamless. I love drop in, drop out multiplayer. And quit because I'm on PC. That would get me out of the game. So yeah. There's all sorts of shit we can do in town, but I would like to get the full gamut of our starting mechanics before we start exploring. Music in this game is also beautiful. 10 out of 10 every single time.
Hey.
Hey again, CJ. Are you feeling a little better?
I mean, you know, I've been more hungover.
You know, you held your own the last time we fought together.
I wish I could say that was the first time that I have fought a traffic cone. But I can say it was the first time it fought back.
So, I've been given an errand and I need a helping hand. Do you think you'll be able to help me out?
I mean,
I really don't feel like asking anybody else.
I'm just gonna put this out there. You told me that everything and everything I ever knew is gone and I can never go back. I literally have nothing going on. Sure, yeah.
Glad to hear you're up to the task.
Ugh, I was drinking some water.
You're all good. Do you see that path there?
I think so. The camera moved over. I think that's my sight.
There was some kind of Quaker monster activity last night. Pretty normal thing around here, just everyday occurrence. Don't need to be panicked about that. You can see the cracks in the ground. We're gonna check the path and make sure it's safe for crossing. And if it's not, we'll find out the hard way.
Oh no, my face is so vacant that the VTuber got confused. Hold on, folks. I'll solve this. You should only see angry eyebrows when they're needed. Or wait, is it... I think it's because I turned off one of the things. Hold on. No, there's nothing we can do to help that problem. All right, well. Oh, and I think I just broke it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just my lips moving now. Wonderful.
well,
Classic. All right. Nope. No. Oh boy.
alright then. Having a time. You sure you don't want to switch to your Steam Deck?
This isn't that. This is...
Well, if
No,
you
something
could
has...
turn it back on.
I haven't turned anything off. I broke a setting somewhere. You know what? We're just gonna close out of animes real quick and accidentally click back into the game. Look, Cosmo, you got another voice line while this falls apart.
Here, take the key to the gate. Because, you know, I'm definitely not coming with you.
Oh god. Starting to think there might be something wrong with my computer. or
Yeah,
I'm not.
something is having trouble.
It might be me that is struggling.
Well, I see your mouse doing a little spinny.
That makes sense because
It's not
Animes
now,
is
but-
closed. Trying to open it back up. Is there Ooh. Ooh. A lot of things just struggled there. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's, by the way, that's not the streaming to you that's breaking. That's things over here.
Yeah, no, I figured that's what was happening.
Oh boy. All right. Well. All right.
Have a good night, Arachnovolt.
I think we're good. Good night, Arachno. Arachno. Oh god. All right, we're gonna leave the VTuber be because I'm afraid more things are gonna break if I try and fight it anymore. I got the key, but I can't get the game full screen. There we go. Okay. God damn it! Now I gotta tab out because it's time for another ad. What is time? All right, we've made no progress. We're just gonna run the ad here.
Yeah.
We haven't even started the tutorial. God, YouTube title for this one isn't gonna be Cassette Beast Part 1. It's gonna be Absolute Fucking Slop Fest Part 1. We can upload the next stream where we actually get to the tutorial.
So the reason I was thinking about the Steam Deck is because maybe taking a little strain off the CPU would help.
Oh yeah, no, it was not the CPU. There was just, I broke some settings.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
I thought because your whole computer seems to be having a time.
It was having a time because the YouTube title is going to be Absolute Fucking Ad. Whew. Good times. And yes, hi Shark.
Delightful mess.
I was gonna start talking about a thing that I was reminded of that I'm not sure if I can talk about, so.
Which, do you want to Gilded?
No, it was, I was talking to someone about something that they might be doing in the near future that would perhaps intersect with my path in life. But I wasn't sure if that information was allowed to rise to the public. So I just stopped myself and I'll leave it be. Hello, Shark. I hope you're enjoying your first time here. Folks here, they're pretty good.
Very lost.
You got lost? What did I do?
I did.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Did my captions die?
What? Oh, yeah, they might have.
I've broken
'Cause
so
I don't
much
see
today.
you.
Oh. Oh wow, that entire window crashed. Or I closed it by accident. Let's get that history open. I don't have the tab open, that's why it's not working. Yep. Oh, I closed the entire window when I did that. Oh no.
Oh.
I have no idea how long Oh, I guess I've only been quiet since... Yeah, since I started trying to fix things. I mean, hey, we love the lurkers here. You can lurk if you want. How many people here can snap their fingers? Oh yeah, I guess I snapped my fingers, didn't I? I was like, where the fuck did that come from? It's like, from you, the streamer. It's like, I did exactly that last time too. It wasn't on purpose.
Nice. Nicely fucking done.
Oh no. Oh. Nintendo Direct style snap to switch. Whatever, you know, whatever works.
I like it's funny because I typed this, but also like, yeah, I can snap, but it's super inconsistent because I can't actually feel most of the fingers I use to snap.
That's fair.
Like,
Probably not good, but it's fair.
Oh, I know exactly why I can't feel them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, this is not like an unknown thing. This was like to gloss over it entirely. I
don't worry
burned
about
the
it.
hell out of my fingers when I was a little kid.
That's rough.
Yeah, and the reason I said to gloss over it is because like the actual thing that happened, probably not a great thing, for
Alright.
just drop on chat randomly, because I know there are some folks that have some trauma around fire.
All right. Well,
But yeah,
let's
small
leave it
child,
there.
fire, that's fingers. So they've been like that like my whole life.
Hey.
And I didn't know I had nerve damage for a long time.
Well,
All right. I reset the quest because, all right, I loved the cat ears,
yeah.
but the haircut was upsetting me.
Oh, that's fair.
It's
I'm
too
surprised you
close
didn't
to
go
my
with the little
current hair.
ribbon.
Oh, that's right. The ribbon was. I'm sorry, Kaylee. We'll be back and make you say all that dialogue a third time. But the ribbon was potentially the reason we're allowing the VTuber to destroy my CPU and thus the game and thus the stream is because I feel dysphoric using the PNG tuber, which aside from the beard is perfect. So, you know, one of those times where we're kind of fucked no matter what we choose here. All right, this is cute. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
a little floofy at the front compared to what I'm going for, but it's closer.
Her repeating the dialogue is kind of annoying. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, it's annoying in this specific circumstance, but any
but
other
if
time, you could talk to somebody and start their dialogue for their quest and be like, shit, I didn't know this would start it. All you got to do to get them off your back and continue doing what you're doing, just change the map once.
hey.
Or if you like,
Or
you
save
know,
and quit.
Yeah. I was gonna say if you like put the game down for a little while and you're like, fuck, what was I doing?
All right, so new area. Look, there's water down there. We can't swim.
Important piece of information.
It is.
Right, there's some basics I gotta show you first. I hope you're ready for you're ready to turn into a monster again. A totally normal sentence that I say to all of my friends.
Yes, I am enjoying this normal sentence and this plan.
You'll adjust in no time. It's like riding a bike.
Bikes usually aren't people.
Except, you know, if the bike transformed into a pastel-horned devil.
Kaylee, this metaphor has gotten away from you.
And also, you're the bike.
I'm begging you to stop.
So far away from me. You see that creep with the boats? It's a spring heel. And it's gonna get aggressive with you if you get any closer. So you're gonna get closer, of course.
All right.
I love Kaylee. I feel very little need to change this dialogue.
Time to kick Spring Heel Jack in his Spring Heel Dick.
Yes. That sounded Russian. Yeah, it got away from me a little bit there.
Ah, the orange goodies are action points. So yeah, you get 2 each turn. What it shows on your tape is the max.
Okay.
And I glossed over it there, but if you have a type advantage in your attack, you get an extra action point.
Ooh.
I don't think it's right away. I think it's next turn, but yeah. Anyway, time to spit on this guy.
You've taken a bit of a beating, but your monster farm can take it. The green bar represents your monster form's health, and the red is yours.
Yeah.
If the form loses all of its health in a fight, its tape will break and need repairing. Not only that, but any extra damage from the attack that broke it will apply to your health, the red bar. If both of us lose all our health, then we'll have to retreat back to Harbor Town. So let's not have that one happen.
So this is a perfect way to balance the ability to use items in battle that revive your monsters while still making it that if you're totally outclassed, there's not a damn thing you can do.
Yeah.
So when you're in your human form, you can just take damage to your red HP. And whatever attack knocks you out of monster form, if there's any extra damage dealt, so if your monster's got 43 HP, they hit you for 45, that bleeds over into your red bar, hurting you. And your health doesn't come back. At least not like when you put on a new monster, if you know what I mean.
Right.
It's so cool. I'm assuming you're eating, so.
Right. Let's crack on. Sorry, I had a text that was very concerning.
Oh, okay. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You can step away if you need to. There's no worry.
It's okay. There's nothing I can do about it anyway.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Then let's focus on the game and not think about the world.
Yes.
So, Bon Blast, right away. Great name for a move.
Yes.
Here's the important thing. Without any evasion, anything that does not list an accuracy is a hit.
Oh.
So, it just is. And you'll see the vast majority of them are that way. When it lists accuracy, that means there's a chance it can miss. And from what I remember, evasion is like I don't think it's like a natural stat. It's like a buff.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
That makes sense.
lowers the target's evasion. You have plus and minuses, so its buffs and debuffs are the same scale. So
Helpful.
yeah. So I believe in this case, a lowered evasion means accuracy up for anything attacking.
That would make sense.
We're not going to test it because it's 85 accuracy, and I mean, this guy's already down half health. And then, we'll continue to spit on this guy. And we won. And you'll notice the little dudes run away, which I like. We're not murdering any of these little creatures,
Yeah.
even if they pick a fight with us.
Yeah, we're just kind of thwacking them till they go away.
Yeah, and taking some of their shit. Just how it is. You will notice, so Sirenade got another sticker. Sonic Boom hits the whole team. Very cool.
Ooh.
It's already equipped. Because she got it by, like, leveling up their equivalent.
Oh.
Why do they have plastic? You need plastic to make plastic shit.
Nice work.
What, you think all of those taxa crabs survive?
That elevator should be functioning. There'll be a switch around here to turn it back on.
I like a good button. Secret button.
Hey. Oh. Great. Let's head on up, shall we? I'll let you take the lead for any more fights, but don't worry. I'll be sticking with you from here on out. Yeah.
And now, because we're officially partners, it counts as having Sirenade. So,
Yay.
Sirenades are particularly loud creatures and can amplify their singing voices through their microphone tails and wings. They don't seem to have much awareness as to whether or not their singing is too loud for those around them. So, partners,
But
no, don't worry about it.
Kaylee just
So, Kaylee's signature tape is Sirenade. So, this is how you can have her equip whatever tape you want. But Sirenade's the one she comes with, and she gets bonuses when she uses it. So, what this means is, unless you are actively at a disadvantage, it is in your favor to use Sirenade on Kaylee and the other signatures on their partners.
That's
which
awesome.
is a brilliant game mechanic. Because what it means is, let's say I want to romance Kaylee. They're the only one I want to hang out with, right? Sirenade is their signature tape. If I go somewhere where everything beats the shit out of air types, it's like, if you run into that place by accident, you can have Kaylee swap to something else until you get out. But it's in your favor to bring somebody that their signature tape is something that can shit on air. So it's an interesting way of like, we're not going to punish you for swapping between, or we're not going to punish you for sticking with one person, but you'll have a better time if you swap around.
Yeah.
So
yeah, we're going to encourage you to work with a variety of people. That is really fucking cool.
And Kaylee also level 6. So again, Sirenade, you can see the health there. It's the green part. Candevil obviously took a hit. The hearts are if you've marked them as favorites, and the stars are their evolution levelometer, for lack of a better or
so
existing word.
That's always great since I hate swapping monsters. Yeah, I actually like being encouraged to stick with one particular monster because that is what I want to do anyway a lot of the time.
And that's the thing, is I usually have myself and whatever partner I think is appropriate, and I'll have my tape and their tape. I forgot they can jump too. It's a traffic crab. Smack. Yeah, there's no advantages. Either
Smack
way.
the shit out of that cone.
The level is the other thing. Arachno talked about it before when they were in here. They're level 3. If you were level 90 and you were walking through here, you decimate them. They would explode in an instant. There's no point to fighting anything here. Level scaling is one of the difficulty settings that you can adjust.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
So it is...
That's pretty fucking cool.
They always won't be as good as the things in the higher level areas, but they're not going to be, basically dust as you walk by.
Yeah, which is nice.
The other good thing, so check tape, Candevil. I have a type, I have my stats, and my stamina, but everything, including passive abilities, like ones that are always on, are stickers.
I was gonna ask about that.
So I don't actually remember what the limit is for stickers. Like the number of slots that you can get.
Yeah, for now at least.
But because if I look at Sirenade, there's only one empty slot at the bottom. So I don't remember if that's the limit or if it's just a strange visual thing. But either way, you've got a lot of room to work with, even if your passive abilities are going to be in there.
Yeah.
Look, it's a little snack, but there's no time.
Do you need a break, CJ? We can rest here if you'd like. These bonfire pits mark areas you're safe to set up camp. It gives you a chance to repair your tapes and heal up.
Chat.
Not
Chat.
like there's the snake right there.
Hold on, Cosmo.
Oh no.
Chat. It's a bonfire. Is this the Dark Souls of Pokemon?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Oh god, I'm sorry. It was a terrible joke. No, but for real, I had to do that.
No, that's excellent. Honestly, that is excellent.
I shook around too much. Now I have to recalibrate the VTuber.
This is a Soulsborne game now.
I saw people saying that stuff genuinely when the game came out.
Oh god.
I was just like, you have to leave. I don't want you here.
Yes. Gamers were a mistake.
So, as some of you will remember, near the start of this game, I made one of the best jokes. You'll notice that my wood is coming in handy right here and now, at night, in these temps. Temporary tents.
You also said coming in handy.
But yeah, so
Everything about that sentence is part of the joke.
it's golden, yeah. So this is how you rest out here. So it costs materials to rest in the wilderness. You can only do it at these little campsites, but fixes everybody. And then
No, I also don't think you want your wood to be on fire.
Depends. Soulsborne when you don't know any other genres.
I love you, Kettle.
So good. Kaylee engages you with an enthusiastic discussion on your favorite dog breeds. Chat, I don't know if you saw this, and it's perfect timing because of the
God damn it.
Soulsborne thing. Have you ever seen a Borzoi? They are adorable. I love these things. They've got these long, slender faces.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I bring this up next to Soulsborne is because if I am ever able to have a dog, I would like to get a Borzoi. If only to name it Amelia. For those of you that don't get the joke, if you Google
It's
Bloodborne Amelia and then in a separate tab Borzoi,
It will.
You will get it.
It will. Yes.
I am a monster. I will stop, but I will not apologize. So yeah, we're healed up. Both us and our tapes. You also got tape storage. You can put stuff in here, and you can sort it in different ways. You also got your inventory, which is it's just your inventory. But I don't know, maybe you want to check it out. And going into that little screen just is free. It just costs wood when you actually use the thing.
Which is so nice.
All right, it's this way. The video game doesn't want you to explore too much. Haven't seen you around before. Let me guess, you washed up pretty... Yep. Oh, is that a cassette player? Here, take these. Look, it's a pencil. It rewinds the tape.
So funny.
Fully restores the HP of one tape. Now, I get to feel old for a moment. For those that don't understand this joke,
This is so fucking great.
it's because one of the easiest ways to rewind a tape without it actually being in the thing was putting a pencil in it, because they were ridged in a certain way that it lined up real nice. So that's why it's a rewind.
That's
really-
so fucking good.
I really hope everybody here is old enough to understand this one. It's gonna hurt otherwise.
I hope so too.
Like, for folks around my age, we caught the tail end of that stuff. We don't get a ton. So it's like, the fact that there are people that
Just
feel
enough.
even older about this than I do, I hate. Look,
There. Do you see that monster? There must be a way to get it to come over here. It looks like a fucking moth. Let's light a fire.
Cosmo,
God damn it. It actually is a lamp.
it's funny that you say that.
I was not. I was just being a shit.
Okay.
Look, Mothman.
I was just being a fucking shit. Oh my god.
So, here we get to one of the other
Ooh.
best parts of this game is how capturing works.
Oh my god.
So we got some basic tapes. Record monster forms with a normal efficiency rate.
It's a Pokeball, but a tape. Oh my god. There's something about the monsters on New World.
Well,
When weakened, their essence can be, well, recorded to cassette tapes. We don't know entirely how it works, but it does, and that's good enough for us.
So this mechanic is dope. So we're gonna hit record and use a basic tape. Okay? This is a Dominoth.
Does it... Are you using it now, and then when you bring it down enough for it to be recorded, it does the thing?
We're gonna get through it. Trust. But it's, by the way, it's called Dominoth because it's a moth wearing a domino mask.
God damn it.
And what? We can still do things? Yeah, because there's two of us. So Kaylee is gonna attack. So I am now in my human form. I have a 8% chance of copying this properly. And it took a hit to the face and that jumped up to
Oh.
100. But then I took a hit to the face and it tried to drop down, but it was too high.
Oh.
And now
That is so fucking cool.
I have a Dominoth. Let's do its bio real quick. Dominoth. Dominoths see themselves as defenders of peace and spend their days patrolling the skies of woodland areas. The only thing that could distract them from their noble duties are bright lights, such as lamps.
That's a lot of things.
So, whether a recording succeeds or not is down to chance. Several factors affect the probability. How much health it has, its level and rarity, how much damage you dealt it while recording, and how much damage the person recording it took. Buffing your attacks or debuffing the target's defenses can be an effective way to increase the damage you deal the target and improve the odds in your favor. As long as a monster is being recorded, it cannot flee or be defeated, so you don't need to worry about knocking it out.
Oh, fucking bless this game.
What this means, and because recording is always the first action in a turn, no matter what, a monster won't get away as long as you have enough tapes and teammates.
That is fucking fantastic.
And here's Dominoth. He's delightful. He wants to be Batman, but he's a moth.
Honestly, he's probably better.
Now try switching to the tape you just recorded. Switch, and we just pop in a Dominoth. And Kaylee's gonna spit again. So I swap right over at the start of the turn.
That's how you get yourself new monster farms. However, if a monster takes too much damage, it'll flee. So you won't be able to record it. You with me so far?
So if you start swinging at them right away and you're not recording them, you can beat them as normal and they'll get away that way. So for things where you're worried you might one-hit KO them or whatever, it's usually in your interest to start recording with one of your two characters on that first turn.
right.
Now let's finish this bug off. I also like that you don't have to choose between catching and defeating.
That's one thing, and then the other thing is this is another part of why it's ethical Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Because
You're
you
just
copying
copying
it to that tape does not make that tape sentient.
Oh, that's a good point.
It is just the
Damn.
morphing token that you're jamming in. You are taking that form. There is no, as far as I'm aware from what I've seen, there's no sentient being. It's just you.
I feel like Dominoth would be happy about it because there's one more person to defend this world.
Yeah, that's justice, baby. Oh, Dominoth is bringing
At
the
this
speed.
point, you've just become a comrade.
Yeah. Welcome to the revolution, brother.
The Ref Moth Lucian.
And we won. Dommy Moth.
Oh my god.
We got Zephyr for our Dominoth by leveling him up. And we got some crafting stuffs. And look. What the fuck?
Some monster forms give us extra abilities when we record them. Beyond just being able to take their shapes. Don't panic.
Mothwing Glide. You can now hold A to glide across long distances. This consumes your stamina. So,
Okay, so that's why you were like, it's okay, we'll get to it.
yeah. So you are incentivized for a variety of reasons to catch all sorts of things.
That's so fucking great.
Because sometimes there'll be somebody in town that's like, oh man, I wish I had copied a blank so I could do this thing. And sometimes people will outright say, hey, go catch one of those things. Like in this case. But you can just find ones in the world that give abilities.
That's fucking excellent because, right, the reason that you catch as many things as possible in Pokemon is just so that you can get data. This actually makes sense.
Yeah. So it's super cool. I love it. It's a great mechanic. And you get to choose the color of your
Sorry.
wings.
Oh.
Because they're your, I think your hair accessory color.
Or your favorite color, maybe.
Ooh, that might be it.
Sorry. I should probably have warned you, but I thought it might be a little easier to show you. We can use this glide to get across that gap there.
This world we live in. So now we got a new location to go for that.
Yeah.
And we have the ability to catch things. So once we go open this. Alright, we got the dog ears sticker and some stuff. Let's see what this guy's got to
catch
say.
them all because Ash won't.
Yeah. Have you seen those red caches about? Us rangers leave supply in them for each other when traversing the island. In fact, I was just about to place something in this one. Why don't you take it instead? I got a respool. This is how you fix a tape, which is your revive mechanic. And it's also
yeah.
why you can just open these red things.
That's nice.
That's the
I like
intention.
That it explains that.
And the basic idea behind it is it's not as though this is empty. It's you took your portion from that. They they leave them
That's
all
so
over the
nice.
place so that rangers aren't, stuck out here in the wilderness without one. Or
That's
without
fucking
supplies,
awesome.
rather. But yeah, we can catch it. So, my son! It's a Carniviper and a Traffic Crab.
I do like that it's rangers and not team leaders. It feels less CrossFit and more nature guide. It does.
It's actually, when we get to that part of it, you guys will see, it's super cool how they go about it.
Oh, I'm so excited.
So we're gonna try and grab Traffic Crab first. Because one, he's my son. He's got to be the first non-story thing I catch.
That's fair.
69. Can I get a nice?
Okay. Nice.
Got him.
Hell yeah.
The Traffic
Carnival
Crab is.
for my son.
Oh right, yeah. Snicks. All right. Sorry, I gotta get. I gotta get closer so I can do the Pokédex voice. I mean the encyclopedia voice. Don't sue me. Traffic crab. The traffic crab's cone isn't actually part of its body. It is merely a traffic cone that has washed up on the shores of New World and has been occupied by the creature. It is said that in the past, they would instead find other objects to live inside. And here's where we know we can find it. View on map. Here's its habitat. And because you obviously can see what you're about to fight, that makes finding certain things much easier.
It does.
So traffic crab's great. Also, I think probably the only plastic I can get for a good chunk of time. So we're gonna beat the shit out of traffic crab as Carniviper buffs itself.
Oh, it's a hermit crab that said that looks like a home.
That's exactly what it is. My beautiful, beautiful traffic child.
I loved the Carniviper because, like, the little mask and feather thing going on, I'm here for this.
I'm glad you are. I mentioned, actually, I don't know if I did. You know what? I'm gonna hold that thought. I can show you in a moment.
Sweet.
Tried to poison me. Poison characters take damage at the end of their turn.
I also love that Sirenade's basic attack is spit.
Oh yeah.
Like spitting rhymes. Like, I fucking love everything about how well this is thought through.
Every aspect. All right, hold on. Carniviper. Despite its grinning visage, the Carniviper isn't actually a friendly creature. It is very territorial and will attack anyone who approaches that it deems a threat, which tends to be everything and everyone.
I don't know who looks at a viper and goes, ah, yes, you look friendly.
How many vipers smile like this little dude, though? Look how happy that face looks.
Okay, but I could see that being just the fact that it's the mask.
Right, but everything is like a weird thing of things.
It's true.
Like, my little imp girl here, she's candy.
That's true. I guess it's more so that, like, the fact that it's a viper does still override that in my brain.
That's fair.
Carniviper says, I can fuck anyone up, try me.
Dominoth got Wallop, Traffic Crab got Elemental Wall, Carniviper got Toxic Stab. Ooh. Love it. So yeah, you'll notice they got experience in that battle because they were on my team.
Fucking wild. I love this.
Child!
Oh! Child!
It's Palm Bomb!
Oh Palm Bomb! Yo!
Shit, this is actually a good time to do this. Yeah, that is a problem. Okay. Wait, what about the other way? Okay, we're good. That works in my favor then. I read it wrong.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
I would die for Palm Bomb.
Palm Bomb's amazing. I was actually worried we might have to, like, fuck around for a while to find one.
I love this thing so much. I'm sure we all know someone who will smile while threatening to fight. We all know a lot of people who would do that, actually.
All right, so here's our first type chart interaction. Extinguished. Air type attacks blow out fire type targets, reducing the strength of their future attacks.
Whoa.
This is my favorite part of the type chart. It gives you a mental image because we've all made the joke about, like, fire and water and grass and how you remember those things. My favorite one, as always, is flying type and fighting type. What's the type advantage there? You ever try to punch a fucking bird?
Yep.
And it's like, oh yeah, flying's better.
And it's the same with, like, rock and flying. Where it's like, right, 2 birds, 1 stone. Easy to remember.
Yeah. So the fact that it gives you this for all of them
That's fucking amazing.
Right away, as soon as you start playing again and you start seeing them, it's like, right. That's why that does that. And if you can't remember, you can just look at the chart.
Yeah. That's so helpful because, like, shit like that, yes, please fucking explain why this stuff is the way it is, because I will fucking remember it for eternity.
Right, I didn't get Pom Bomb, right? Yeah. You only got one left. Pray. And hit it as hard as we can.
Yeah.
You'll also notice that the Extinguished did both physical and ranged attack down as two separate statuses.
That's excellent.
Got him.
Yes.
Look at his goofy little recording sticker, by the way, when we get back.
I fucking love it.
All right. Pom Bomb. Pom Bombs are universally considered to be one of the friendliest creatures of New World. If it weren't for their habits of accidentally setting anything and everything on fire, they would make quite good pets. Love these little dudes.
Vallejo, you just now realized that that's what it was?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Yep.
All right. We got some metal. We got some pulp. Sweet. So we've got a full stack now, which is good.
Yes.
Camp here. And we're going to rest.
Blue, exactly.
Hard to forget which is which. That's the thing is I wasn't exaggerating when I said literally every single aspect of this game feels incredibly well thought out. Like
Yeah.
there's a day-night cycle, right? How do you swap the day-night cycle aside from just walking around and doing things? By resting.
Yeah.
Straightforward. Makes sense. Yeah, of course.
Which is what they did in Arceus, which was fucking nice.
Yeah. Also, we haven't really shown
Yeah.
it off because it was a bunch of things in a row. And remind me to open my menu after I land. But there's obviously going to be some platforming in this game, right?
Mm-hmm.
See the little arrow in the circle under me when I was gliding?
Can you do it one more time? Oh my god.
So you know exactly where you're going to land.
The
Because
accessibility of that, because that is literally the reason I fucking suck at platformers. I
Mhm.
can't tell where I'm gonna land.
I can check for you. So you have plant, which would be grass, and plant attacking earth does a debuff, and plant attacking fire causes a buff. So yeah, fire
Yeah.
has advantage over plant, but plant has advantage over earth, electricity, and water. And poison has an advantage against plant.
That's awesome.
Yeah. It's the type chart's great. I love this thing.
I also love that last line on both, where it's just glitter transforms everything
Oh.
except for itself.
Right. So that was the other thing. So these stickers, by the way, the little faces, they're all great. Look at the little angry eyebrows on Traffic Crab and the little blip from Pom Bomb here.
And
Love
the
this
little-
game.
The little smile from the Carniviper. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
that's fucking adorable.
I'm so happy to be here. Dominoth, he can't think about emotions. He has to protect this city.
Yep.
I get it. The thing I was going to show... I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, kettle, basically.
Right. This is the other thing, is black. Right away, you know I've caught that one. I ain't caught one of these.
Oh, that's so nice.
And here's the other thing. So here's Traffic Crab. And then 12, 13, 14, here's Can Devil. You know, all these gaps between them. Why might that be? Oh. Plus 10 to all stats when transformed into Sirenade or its remaster.
Oh,
So somebody was like, is that their evolution gauge earlier? And I said, we get there? Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it. I didn't think anything was gonna rip me away from Pikmin.
This game's really good. But also you have to keep doing Pikmin because you get to do Scottish accents here and I get to do Australian accents there.
Oh, I'm absolutely gonna keep doing Pikmin streaming. I was mostly like thinking about
The rest of your time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Because I was gonna go play Pikmin after we were done, and I'm just
You're gonna play this to hang out with me?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Now I'm really glad. Hey, Squishy, Meerkat, I love you both, but also I'm really glad y'all are at dinner right now because I'm about to fuck this up so hard.
So try.
Bonjour. It is not too often we get a new face in here, especially not one as handsome as your own.
I am Clemence.
I am Clemence, and this fine establishment is the Gramophone Cafe. What can I say? I own many records, and I brew the best coffee. Not that there is much competition. Please, feel free to ask me any questions. I am in no rush. What's on the menu? We can get some rewinds, and you can see you can only own 5 of them. What does that mean? It means there is a hard limit that you can upgrade through a mechanic later, but there's a hard limit to what you can bring with you. So even if you manage to survive through a fight, reviving your monsters over and over, like, you know, you're not taking enough HP damage, that'll be what stops you. You can only bring 1 respool, which is your revive, and you can only bring rewind, which is your full heal. Or you can only bring 5 rewinds, which is your full heal.
Oh. Also, Vallejo, I realized that sounded different than I intended it to. I will probably be just digging into this game by myself for the night. If I play tonight, I kind of want to play tonight, but also Pikmin still has that siren song over me. 'Cause
It's
my
tough.
brain knows I have not finished the game.
I will admit, it did sound very genuine when I said we can hang out after this, play this game. I meant I was doing like the whole egotistical thing. Like even off stream, I'm gonna expect you to like be watching me play. But that joke fell flat. So, yo.
Sorry, Vallejo. I do want to play this with friends though at some point because oh my god.
Yeah, so I think for local co-op you can only do in the current version you just control the partner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like because it's local and drop in, drop out. I think you just control a member of the team.
That makes sense.
But I do want
That
to
would
test
make
it
sense.
so we know for sure.
Yes. And that update I hope comes soon.
Yeah.
There's no date yet, but like
I trust them to
want
get
it
it
to
here
be
when it's
soon.
ready to go.
Yeah.
Canned ice latte. So this is sort of equivalent to like PowerPoint restoring items. But because your AP isn't just your PowerPoints, it's like your turn limit before you can use something. Sometimes being able to use an item to get two more AP. You know, that's the difference between being able to do your thing on turn 3 or turn 2 in some cases, you know?
all the hugs, Vallejo.
I see. And that's why I realized right after. I'm like, oh, if somebody said hang out, I would want to hang out. I'm desperate for social interaction. I am gonna try and start using the parallel play channel a little bit more. I always feel awkward just streaming my screen to it with no audio, or no voice. But like, I think that's kind of the point.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with not having the voice there. Like,
Yeah.
Sometimes that's what people want. It's just to like sit and watch it like it's a fucking show.
Yeah. So.
But also, yeah, like my gods, I want to get myself to where I can sit in my chair at my desk consistently again.
Sweet.
Because that is going to make so much of a difference in me being able to socially game or hang out in fucking voice chat.
That is fair. Also, Vallejo and Kettle, unless I explicitly say otherwise. When I say let's hang out, it means you two.
Yeah.
When I don't, like, here's the thing, especially with the size of the community and how well curated we've been keeping it in terms of keeping fuckheads out. When I say something in there, it's for the folks in there. Like, if I only want to hang out with like one or two people, like I'll message one or two people. I just won't be like, hey, do only the cool kids want to hang out? It's like, no. I built the walls anti-cool kid. Only really cool, like genuinely cool folks.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of like my thought on it too, is like, if I'm either speaking to the whole community or I'm gonna be messaging people individually.
Mm-hmm. And then to go over the
RSD and not bitch.
That's so strange.
Automod, what are you doing?
Anyway, to go over the rest of the items.
Yes.
One cool thing about basic tapes is you'll notice currently owned 2 as opposed to number out of number. I don't know if it's unlimited, but I haven't seen a limit, you know? Reodorant, a spray can of unisex perspirant anti-deodorant. Makes you smell strong enough to repel monsters for 1 minute.
That's honestly really funny.
I like this because I saw people talking about this when it came out, where there were some people are like, nah, that's ableist, like, and it's like, no, like, it's no. Because the thing is, it's like, it's anti-deodorant, it's enhancing it, right? You know what I mean? Like, yeah,
it specifically, like, it's specifically going against things that reduce the smell, and also, like, right, animals don't particularly like that smell.
Yeah.
Like, it's...
So, I think it's a good joke.
Yeah.
If, you know...
I think it is a good joke.
I haven't seen anybody I respect make the alternative argument, and that's kind of my... And then...
I can't see it, like...
I'll be honest.
Like, I can understand the direction they'd be coming from, but at the same time, like, no. Because I am someone who has issues with that. Yeah. I think it's fucking funny.
Yeah, that's the thing. And it's like, I don't mean to monolith people based on 2 folks' reaction, but like, I've got a good feel for the people that I know in these communities. And I don't think any of them would disagree with me. By the way, I love this smoke bomb image. I wish I could use this as an emote. It's like, I can't.
It is really good.
But it's so perfect.
It is.
And yeah, guarantees a successful escape from a wild monster. Won't fuel humans and other sentient creatures, though. Very cool. Kind of gives you a hint at what to expect.
Really cool. Au revoir. Yeah.
Au revoir.
It does.
All right, so we got 2 more tapes. We're obviously a little low on resources currently.
Why can't you use it as an emote?
Well, legally I cannot.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's one of those things where it's like, we could probably, if I am not able to commission a smoke bomb emote at some point, or I don't have enough slots, I would be willing to like put it on Better Twitch TV, maybe. But even then, like, it's somebody else's art and stuff. I wouldn't want to.
And it's not taking from, like a big major company or something.
Yeah, like I'll fucking use the hell out of Pokemon stuff because at this point I feel like they kind of owe me for having paid full price for all these games.
Yep. Also, disabled people are allowed to make jokes about ourselves, right? Like,
yeah, that's the thing. There's definitely a middle ground to be found about like where some disabled people make jokes that are like, oh, okay, wow, you're really crossing a line here, even if you're also disabled. But that's a separate conversation that's just unfortunately tied into this one.
Yeah.
Wild sideways segue, by the way. Spring Heel's got an exclamation mark beside its name because I haven't caught one yet.
Oh, that's fucking excellent.
Right?
Gods.
Pick me
Seems
jokes
so
are never
good.
cool. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's such a good way to put it, Kettle.
Traffic jam.
Because that's exactly the kind of thing that CJ, you and I have talked about with regards to certain people and how they treat their own mental health.
Yeah, it's just
Especially on dating apps. Why is it on dating apps so much? I know why, but
yeah.
gods.
Literally pick me shit.
It is.
All right. What a great thing to be talking about to segue right into this calming. But no, that's not on you. That was just an unfortunate timer. Spring Heel. Spring Heels get their kicks by hiding behind corners under the cover of night before leaping out to surprise their victims. It appears that they make their wings out of old discarded rags.
That's adorable.
Tape storage. So anything you record goes into a special compartment in your backpack.
Ooh.
You can access and move to from when you're sitting at a campfire or in a cafe.
Oh.
And you can recycle tapes in your storage for materials and stickers if you don't want them.
Neat.
I'll just do a smack and we'll hit a sonic boom. See if we can clear some of this.
I didn't realize that the traffic crab's eye is a traffic light.
Oh yeah. No, he's adorable.
Oh my god. That's so cute.
And I do appreciate everybody sticking through the graphical issues that we've been getting because I got stuff a little too much happening at once on my computer. So yeah, we got a status effect, another attack, and it's a plastic. Plastic is nice because running low on tapes. Speaking of, most of the time when I play this, I get the feeling I probably won't be grinding on stream very much. But you know what's a great time for that? Is when we need to do 3 minutes of ads.
Oh yeah.
So I just started the ads, and I'm just going to be beating up traffic crabs to get some plastic so I can get some more tapes in case we run into anything new.
It sounds like a good time for me to go and get ice cream.
Ice cream is a very good idea, yes. So you go do that, and I'm going to just start beating the crap out of these guys.
Excellent.
I also got a... Oh, no, not traffic crab. Palm bomb. My second son. There we go. Can Devil can chill while we do some grinding. Yeah, I can't type, unfortunately. If somebody can ask Kettle. I'm assuming it's because of the, yeah, we can do that. I'm assuming it's the ads. This is unfortunate. I have a thing I have to explain to folks. Twitch had a moment. Fine on my end, maybe the ads. Yeah, I'm not showing anything fucky on my output here. I mean, obviously my frame rate's not all that stable, but what you gonna do? Sometimes internets. Sometimes you accidentally overload your CPU with a very complicated-ish VTubing program.
Oh.
Oh?
I had to reload the stream because it...
Yeah, it looked like Twitch was having some issues. A couple other people are mentioning Twitch just kind of froze for them.
Yeah. Yeah, It did not. It was having a time.
It's been a night.
It has.
I get it. Oh, I calibrated with my eyes high. There we go. All right. And now that everybody's back, I can do this elemental tutorial, which I unfortunately skipped the first part of because I clicked. But this is the interaction of poison with fire, which is the fire burns away the poison and leaves the remaining part as useful fuel. So poison hitting fire causes them to gain AP boost.
Oh. That's so cool. It's so well thought out.
Poisons found in New World tend to be flammable and can be ignited with a fire type attack. So this is fire versus poison. Burned characters take damage at the end of their turn. Very cool.
Bomb is my everything.
I hope this hits that you could see it. You know what? Just dodge. Don't want you to accidentally get hit. Blech. Just a little lick. And so yeah, spit is the like generic name for the ranged attack. I don't remember if it's different for every single version. Yeah, it is. Okay. So spit, you see it's that little orb always. It's just a different color depending on what type it is.
That's fun.
The deluxe version on Steam. So I will say the DLC in the deluxe version is very minimal. This is not to say that I don't think they deserve to have the deluxe edition bought. But I just want to be clear because a lot of deluxe editions are like, here's extra little bonus, DLC stuff, which that is part of it, but that's available on its own as well. It has the art book and the soundtrack download in it. So the music in this is phenomenal and the designs are phenomenal. So I do think both of those are worth it, but I just wanted it to be clear what exactly is in there. How much? Plastic. 31. So we can get like 3 more tapes, I think that would be. I think they're 10. No, traffic crabs, no. Game art books
so
are great.
Angry.
It is upset with me. I understand. But I gotta buy more tapes in case there's more friends.
Bonjour.
Yeah. We can get
In
30.
case or for when?
What's that?
Au revoir.
I said in case or for when? Because you said
Oh, in case.
in case there are more friends. I know. I'm saying there will be more friends.
Oh, yeah, there definitely will, but I don't remember how things are laid out. So like, I remember, oh yeah, this area has these guys and this has this, but I don't remember how those connect.
Oh, that's fair.
I got the map. I just don't have the mental map quite yet.
Also, I loved that in the cafe, the chairs were cassette tape.
Oh.
I used to go camping a lot when I was a kid. Ireland has a bunch of great places to camp out.
Ireland, confirmed.
Confirmed.
Sorry, Scotland. My bad. Red hair in that hat, though. I kind of figured that was a slam dunk.
Yeah. My dad would drive the two of us to the countryside and we'd stargaze together. Camping with you makes me nostalgic for that time. Oof.
So I love that when you rest here or at the cafe back in town, sometimes you get fun little dialogues. And from what I understand, there are different pools of potential dialogues. So there's like platonic, friendship level, romantic, and I'll just pick one at random.
Oh, I love this.
And sometimes you don't even get one, as you saw the first time we rested.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a neat little thing.
It is.
Kayleigh and Clements. Trying to remember who Clements is.
Clements is the cafe.
Oh, I was confusing that with another character later on that I think has a C name. Yeah, I mean, look, there's a reason I was saying polyamory mod. There's a lot of cute people in this fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
Pourquoi? Smash! So we got another tape, some wood, and a silicone slash sticker. So this is a mechanic that won't be explained for a while, but if you are high enough for that arrow to appear, if you jump from that height without slowing yourself, you could smash these bricks. It's specific that like
Awesome.
thump when you land.
Yeah, I can hear the thump.
Yeah. If it's enough to
Awesome.
stop you from moving, that's enough to break things.
That's fucking awesome.
It is. Oh, hold on a sec.
Huh?
What's going on? If this is because of monster activity, we better stay sharp.
Sorry, I was talking to Shorty.
No, you're all good. Let's go.
Yeah, and for those wondering, like sometimes when the music skips and stuff, that's my computer. It's yeah.
Okay, you felt that one, right? Oh!
What?
What is that? Was this always here?
Sorry, I just got here. I don't have a gauge for the weirdness yet. This isn't normal.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Okay, weird. Like actually weird. It all seems
Right.
weird to me. So
Freak
yeah,
out weird, got it.
got it.
Has this always been buried here? I don't know, Kayleigh. I do not have the answers to these questions. I wouldn't know. I just got here.
Kind of looks like a subway station.
Huh?
Is this a train station? It should be okay to take a look around, right?
I mean, kind of rude. I just said subway station. Now you're like, oh my god, it's a train station. I feel like that was close enough that we could have just acknowledged that I got that one right. But no, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, cool.
Yep. Kayleigh is too busy being freaked the fuck out.
There was sometimes there's a little incidental text at the top for characters. I should have said something. But Kayleigh said that this place smells like burning metal.
Yeah. It's funny because like I saw it and brain just took a second.
So you see how this has physics? Mm-hmm. It's such a little touch, but I fucking love it.
It was great.
Box. I got wallop and plastic. And that is something with stickers that I will talk about if it's not explained. Actually, I can just explain it. What the fuck am I doing? Dog ears. Silicon slash. This is beast. This is glass. This one has this little square with a circle. If we apply it to somebody, it would become whatever their type is.
Oh.
So there's generic moves of your type and specific type moves. So that's why spit looks different for everybody, but it's the same move.
That is awesome.
All right, so I don't know if anybody remembers, But right near the start of this stream, when I was talking about content warnings, I said sometimes it can get way freakier than you would expect from a monster hunting RPG. We're about to hit one of those moments.
CJ, can you feel something in the air?
Yeah, kind of
Oh god.
crackly.
Oh. Oh god. Oh. Hi, Squishy.
Is that you, Mordred? Come closer, child, so that I might see you one last time.
This is.
The long conflict has drawn to an end. I'm afraid he has defeated me truly this time.
CJ, I think this is an archangel.
The glitch effects, by the way, if that hurts your eyes, let us know and we can ping you when this is over, because it's going to be happening for a bit.
We need to leave. Now. This isn't like other monsters. You are not safe here.
Who the fuck are you? No, you are not my kin. You come for me once again, sword in hand?
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh god.
Archangel Morgante, Broken Spirit. Level 100.
I like that the archangel and that whole thing is not explicitly like Christian in a way.
Yes.
Because Morgante and Mordred.
Right.
That's actually really interesting.
It's again, and we'll get into it further, but I also want to point out they are not a sprite. That is a 3D model.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
Nothing else has been that way.
This is really cool.
So yeah, we're gonna just fucking go for it because shit's kind of kicked off.
Mm-hmm.
Missed. Thank God for evasion. Now, my goal for boss fights tutorial. Archangels. Unlike other monsters that spend AP to use moves, Archangels accumulate all their AP until it hits 10. Once an Archangel hits 10, it unleashes all that power at once in its unique angelic attack. To survive, use your moves strategically to either set up a solid defense in preparation or defeat it before it gets that high. So they attack every turn with whatever they want, and after 10, you get the ultimate. Now, it's level 100, it took one of its basic attacks and nearly took me out of the fight. We're in a pickle. I'm willing to admit. We're gonna call for a pal, maybe? No such luck. Alright, missed me.
I'm not gonna die here. Not like this.
Hi, Gage.
Hey, Gage. Do you hear me, CJ? This isn't the end for us. It can't be.
I refuse.
We're gonna fight this thing, and we're gonna do it together.
CJ and Kaylee's hearts act as one.
Ooh.
When your goals are aligned with those of your companion, you can fuse to become a singular, more powerful beast. But the closer you are to your companion, the more powerful you are as a fusion. I saw Kinade over there, and I almost said that instead of fusion. Keep an eye on your fusion meter, though. You can only fuse when this is full. So this is... Somebody went, you know what, Terratyping and Gigantamax and that stuff, ultimate forms are cool. Fusions are cool. Steven Universe is cool. Now, I don't know if they actually did, but yes, this is a giant woman moment.
Yes, it is.
As
This
a
is
fusion,
amazing.
you gain 4 AP each turn instead of 2, and you have all the moves of both tapes combined, and your stats are added together. And also, I don't know if you noticed, but the soundtrack vocals started up when we fused.
Yeah.
So now we have all of both their moves.
Ooh.
And for anything that is generic, it now is double typed.
Oh.
And we're going to dodge again because a lot of these attacks have been missing. We took a huge hit. Let's go with a Bonbon Blast. Nearly took it out. And it missed. Love to see it. Don't need the full attack. Give him a little smacky smack. Still took the hit, but we're still in it. Another smack. Ooh, it's getting closer. Missed us. Let's see. You know what? Let's do a bite. Guaranteed to hit. Heals us a little bit. 80 damage. And it's out. So how do you feel about that?
That was a lot. It was awesome, though.
How is Cassette Beast going? I fucking love this game.
I bought it because of this so far. Like, I went for that quick.
Yeah. Instantly levels up. Seems to be regarded as valuable. Blah, blah, blah. Let's get out of the glitch world here.
How did we...
How could I possibly know?
I barely know how we do this in the first place.
Your stamina increased by 20%. You can now glide for 3 seconds. So here's the other thing. Stamina sucks. It always sucks. But one thing Breath of the Wild did cool that I approve of is stamina upgrades limiting some of your progression. I think that's a cool idea. It naturally makes you feel like you can go farther, faster, etc.
Yeah.
Enough. My time is drawing to an end. Why have you come to this wretched place? What do you mean? It's a subway. I would like to go home. Ah, I see. There is a way. There are none who know the path but I. I require a vessel, and you require a guide. Rebuild my strength, and in turn I shall lead you from this land. Huh?
Very well.
Very well. Hear my song.
What? Yeah, that seemed like a good decision.
If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. The rest of the song is too quiet to make out.
CJ, are you okay? What happened? You blanked out for a second there. we should get out of here. A lot happened at that train station. I guess we should probably talk about it.
About us fusing. That felt pretty lewd.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's... Fusion is a rare phenomenon known by the Rangers. There are fused monsters in the wild, and supposedly the leader of the Rangers can do it too. In the right circumstances, two people in monster form are able to unite and form one powerful being. I guess the right circumstances include nearly being killed by an archangel. It felt strange. In that moment, I was sharing a body with you, and the thing we became was both us and not us at the same time. I've never fused with anyone before. I certainly wasn't expecting to fuse with someone I barely know. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
talking about it is a little awkward.
Hey, you know what's even more awkward? Being a corpse.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you're right. That would be more awkward. Now that we've done it, I have this weird feeling inside me. Like a door has been opened that I didn't even know was there before. I feel like I'd be able to fuse with you again if we ever needed to. You know, sometime.
That feeling in your stomach is bisexuality. About this archangel.
Is this a dating sim? It is now.
I mean,
I'm your cat.
to a degree, yeah. Hi, Meerkat. I said hi to Squishy earlier, right? I'm not a bad person?
Yes.
Okay.
You said I was squishy earlier.
Like, wait, am I trash?
Or at least I did, so it happened. Supposedly, when the first unlucky sods washed up on the shores of New World, they thought the monsters here were angels. And some of them wrote of other entities too, greater than the others. Creatures that look and feel wrong.
Yeah, I have noticed a certain dimensionality about things here. That thing was round.
Yeah, it had dimensions. Logically, they called these other creatures archangels, the highest rank in order among angels. Of course, when people learned they could fight and defeat the irregular monsters, they lost their angelic allure.
Just like real angels. Am I right, squad? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Fuck the church.
Well.
So I've had a bunch of names over the years. Angels, demons, devils, ghouls,
Landlords?
landlords, billionaires. We just call them monsters now. It's a good catch-all term for capitalists.
You know,
and,
you
these
gave me a
things.
home for free, and now you're saying these words, and I like the sound of these words.
Those other creatures, though, like the one we fought, they're still archangels to us. We don't know what they are. No one has really seen them for a long time. Looking at that thing we fought, it's hard to explain.
It's like this table, but even rounder and smoother, and it's
true.
really fucking me up.
It felt like I wasn't viewing it correctly. Like trying to watch a movie through binoculars or something.
Exactly.
Sorry.
I'm making some assumptions there. We're all from different worlds after all. You might not know what movies are.
Yeah, I watch movies.
Phew. Okay, grand. I've been in New World for 3 years and I've still not completely learned to adjust my cultural references when I talk to new folks. So, let me get this straight, and a little bit queer. That Archangel, Morganta, her memory isn't inside you now?
Yeah, it's been a day for that.
And she knows a way to leave New World. If there is even a chance this can lead to a way off this island and return people to their homes and families, we owe it to everyone on New World to find out.
Yeah, that does sound pretty noble.
You and I.
What do you say? Are we in this together?
There's literally nothing else to do. Squad, 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 squad.
Also, Kettle, I love you.
Now we get stronger when we fuse.
Yes.
Building relationships with your friends is really important. I don't need to say any more.
If an archangel gave you that vision, then you need to find another one, and you need to be strong enough to stand against it when you do. How convos go in Smash Brothers, right?
Yeah. Can we fuse with multiple people? I'm glad you asked, Meerkat. From what I got into this game, you can do multiple different pairs, but not more than 2 at a time. So we can swap out our party member with others once we find them, but we can't ever fuse with more than one person at the same time. Also, by default, the game does not allow polyamory, but there is a mod. I know, right? It's rude.
The Rangers have a training program that will help you become strong enough. Let's begin by getting you a meeting with the Ranger leader. She'll be at the outpost in the park right about now.
Okay. Well, I deserved a nap. So, resting here doesn't cost anything for your inventory goodies.
Oh, that is nice.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, ask around town. I like your ideas and your mustache. I'll be on my way.
Hey!
Hey, don't make me tell you again. Harbortown won't fall to you bloodsuckers.
So unreasonable.
So unreasonable. Crawl back to the darkness you came from, or you'll have to go through me. I've fought your kind before and won. You want a demonstration? We shall leave for now. But in time, you shall understand that we know what is best for you all.
Ugh.
Tell the rest of your kind that this town is projected by Eugene. Let me know if those creeps bother you again, ma'am. And whatever you do, don't invite them into your house. That's what they want.
Thank you.
Oh, yes, I will keep that in mind. Thank you for intervening, young man.
Hey,
Oh, hey. Sorry you had to see that.
the name's Eugene.
Name's Eugene, which I guess you know because I just yelled it at those guys. I'm CJ. Always nice to meet a new face around here, CJ. So what the fuck? I won't trouble you with the details, but they don't belong in this world. Let's just say that not all monsters in New World look like cereal mascots. Anyway, I gotta go stake out those guys. I can't risk them sinking their teeth into the good people of Harbor Town. That kind of sounds important. Do you want help? If you're willing to get your hands dirty, I'll be glad to have you assist. Meet me at this location. I'll give you the full lowdown when we're there. Just prepare yourself for a throwdown. Things might get kind of ugly.
Okay, Eugene. There's a lot going on there.
Oh, yeah.
Energy is strong with him. I can't.
Oh, man.
The Kenergy.
Weird pale-skinned folks were skulking around recently, muttering under their breaths. That's unusual, even for this place. All right. The weird-ometer is getting balanced. Oh, Kaylee said she's lucky to live close to the sea.
Oh. Yep.
It happens so quickly.
Down. Yeah, and I keep looking down at that exact moment.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, any chance you could lend a hand? You see, I told Anthony I'd put up a town sign here. Something that could make the place a little more cozy, you know? Only I've miscalculated how much wood it would take. Any chance you could spare me some wood? That would be a real lifesaver.
You know, sir, I may have the wood that you need.
Thanks.
Really? Thanks. Come say hi when you get the materials. Wink.
Zip. Not yet. There's not enough in my zipper bag here. I'll go get more from the forest.
Kettle, I assume vampires because of the needing to be invited inside and the sink their teeth.
Let's not make any assumptions. Maybe Eugene is the bad guy.
Oh, I didn't say that they were bad because they'd be vampires. Just that that's, you know, what they would be.
I see. I kind of left my teammate behind, but, you know.
She can keep up. She'll figure it out.
So, this is my favorite beach in the game. Just a random item. There'll be a new one every day.
That's fucking awesome.
Bitch. Alright, so... let's go party with our new pal.
They sound bad with that. We know what's best for you all. That's true.
I mean... I'm just saying, there's a lot of ways this could go down. There's no way to say, one way or another, what's about to happen.
Hey.
Hey, glad you turned up. You ready to take on the forces of evil? Sure.
Momentous.
Momentous. All right, you see that building over there? That's a stronghold. It's where these inhuman parasites form their dark plots to take over this world. Kind of shit. Looks can be deceiving, buddy. Their kind once plagued the world I came from, but we fought back. We won. There are a few of these strongholds. You might have seen them around. They lock the front doors, but we can drop in through a window on the roof.
All right.
Try gliding over from here. I'll be by your side, don't worry.
Bye, Kaylee, I guess.
We got Cloxley.
Oh my god.
Cloxley. The Cloxley's long claw limb gives them a unique advantage in ranged combat, as they are able to wield handheld weaponry at a safe distance. This makes up for the fact that they're not very fast. He's just a little guy.
Yeah.
And Kaylee's gone back to the Gramophone Cafe. Kaylee. So yeah, let's do a B&E with our boy.
Alright.
I nabbed the window key from one of those ghouls while they were patrolling. We're gonna drop right on in there and flush them out. You ready? Yeah, fuck it.
Hey.
We're taking down your operation, you leeches. You are being very uncooperative, young man. Why don't you listen to our sales pitch? Did he just say sales pitch?
Oh my god.
What do you mean? Didn't you heavily imply that they're vampires? They are vampires, bro.
Well,
Like, in a way. They're worse than vampires. Like, they're estate agents. The Land Keepers Association simply wants to formulate a long-term housing market within New World. If you buy in now, you can make a significant profit from any future arrivals who will need housing. Since New World has no currency, we even have a promising repossession scheme in development.
hey!
I've heard enough. Harbortown will never be bought out by your kind. CJ, you ready? Sure.
I fucking love this. Undead?
He's a little chess piece.
Oh my god. I love.
I forgot to be Candy again. Oh no. That's fine.
They absolutely are worse than vampires, yes.
It's true. Spring load. Tutorial, spring loaded. Spring loaded extends the range of a character's melee attacks, turning them into ranged attacks. Buried. Just as the life cycle of plastic products is often, unfortunately, to be buried in a landfill, Earth-type attacks bury plastic types. This limits their movement.
I love these fucking explanations.
Aren't they great?
They're so good.
Oh boy. Alright. It's okay,
Oh,
Eugene.
no.
Alright, we knocked the Landkeeper out of one of his guys, and it looks like he's got no others, so that's good. Dominoth seems edgy enough for you. Alright, hit him with a bomb blast. You want to just punch his fucking face.
Jump scares are a dick move.
There was a jump scare?
That was Spring Heel's move. It was
Oh.
called jump scare.
I was like, what the fuck did I miss? Fucking Archangel sneak in here when I wasn't looking.
Like, Cosmo, that might not have been the game.
Dick scares are a jump move. It's true.
That's also true, actually. In far more literal terms than should be.
Market growth is inevitable. We are inevitable.
God, I hate them.
Small victory. There's more work to be done. They don't sound all that dangerous. These land keepers seek to profit off of our collective misery. I don't know how they got here, but I intend to stop them as the defender of Harbor Town. All right. Bros? Bros. Keep your eyes peeled for the other strongholds and listen up for rumors when you're in town. Also, take this. You can open the roof windows on your own now. All right, there's rumors. And yeah,
Sweet.
beating the shit out of landlords.
Hell yeah.
That's a quest.
That is an excellent fucking quest.
All right. Now, do I have... Can I fast travel? Yes, I can. Good.
Sweet.
I don't know if I've technically unlocked that yet, but leave.
Right.
All right. Listen, we got stuff going on here.
That's fair.
I'm happy to play with this man later, but I got shit to do. All right, I guess there was a rumor in here. Sup? You seen a pangolin with a spear? It's Squirey. Heard it can be her seen in the outskirts.
I need Squirey immediately. I'm gonna be so disappointed if it is not as adorable as I need it to be.
So, here's your reminder of what the offices look like when you look at the quest. This one tells you where you can get rumors. This one tells you the thing. This has the floating archangel.
That is
And then-
awesome.
So, you've got side quests, main quests, and then location quests.
Amazing.
I don't know if it's rumors entirely that are sorted here, or if it's just certain rumors, but yeah. And yeah,
That is amazing.
you've seen a couple of these pop up, but they're all great.
Yeah.
Listen, don't get me wrong, Eugene is cute. I get it.
Yeah.
But it's just, there's only so much I'll be playing today where Kaylee is voiced in this particular way. So I'm gonna make a selfish move, and I'm just gonna keep her around for ever. Definitely not secretly super excited about another companion we'll meet later
Uh-oh.
that I'm gonna have you voice, because I think you'll do a good job and no other reason.
Oh no.
Uh,
I already have an inkling, and if it is what I think it is, I'm gonna laugh so hard when we get
what do you
to
think it is?
I'm not gonna spoil it.
Well, hopefully we can get there then. Actually, you know what? I don't remember how it works. I may be able to just go knock on their door right now. I can't get into this house. Hey, what you up to? I bet there's probably another train station like what I found. We found a train station, by the way. Don't know if that info has disseminated around town yet. This man is trapped on the wrong side of town, by the way, because nobody's put this bridge down.
Yep, I just noticed that.
Sticker merchants. So you can buy stuff for
Nice.
resources. Oh, and there was a mechanic there that we haven't seen yet. Uncommon sticker. It has plus 5% damage.
Ooh.
So the reason you grind
Oh,
things
that's
is because
nice.
there are different rarities of moves, which have different substats.
That's really nice.
Now, I do not remember if it's completely random, if you can re-roll it, or any of that, but I do remember it's a thing. And obviously some of them are really cool.
Yeah.
And there's this one. No one's here. He went to a cave. If I'm not back by noon, send help.
Oh.
Well, it's nighttime, so I'm going to assume he means the noon what has passed.
Yep.
So. Oh, right, I can't be here yet. Damn it. All right. Hold on. We have to go. This one has to be our priority for now. If we find a squirrel along the or squire, Earl, I don't remember how it was spelled.
Squire. Oh shit.
Yeah, see?
I think it was Squirey. But
Anyway, that one. If we find it along the way, awesome. If not, we can come back for it after we unlock most of the game mechanics by going to this next location.
that would be important then, yes.
We had to go meet Eugene because I did purposely make a landlord joke at the start of the stream.
Did you? And I missed it?
We were listing all the different types of monsters.
Oh, yeah.
Demons
Yep.
and this and that
Nicely
and this
done.
and that. I'm so funny.
You are.
All right. This person's walking back and forth. What if I...
Okay.
You know what's faster than running? Fast travel. You just press the... open your map. You move the cursor to one of the squares that can be traveled to and press... You can also fast travel to escape a battle you're too slow to flee. You'll have to abandon some items to get away, but it might just save your life. Death is real and it's coming for us.
Hey, you.
You want to take this one?
Hey, you. You boys aren't normally bold enough to venture this close to our outpost. Why don't you get on out of here while this conversation remains civil? You ain't moving, huh? Guess I gotta get my hands dirty then. Oh shit! I am here for Confident Woman. She's in charge for a reason, huh?
You're goddamn right she is.
I fucking love her.
Ah, the
Oh
boy!
my god.
Oh, and an elfless. Hell yeah.
It's even cuter than I thought it would be.
Oh, I thought I had no more tapes. I forgot it's a different tab. Whew. That was
I love
almost
it
awkward.
so much.
He's great.
I need it yesterday. I can't. CJ, I like can't breathe. It's so cute. CJ, you don't understand how much I love pangolins.
They are wonderful.
love
Attacks
them
from
so
characters
much.
with multi-target target the whole team. That's a good one.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm gonna feel so bad. All right. There was another one
My
nearby.
child. No.
We'll find another one, I swear. My math wasn't so good on that.
Child.
Yeah. Ice type attacks cool down air type targets, making them shiver.
Ooh.
And I missed. Damn it. Oh, but we got him. Thank goodness.
Yes.
Elfless. In order to hide their true emotions, Elfless fashion crude smiling masks out of tree bark. Unsubstantiated rumors claim that there is one day a year where all Elfless will assemble together to replace their old masks with new ones. It's the boy.
It is kind of cute. It's very weird. It
Oh.
also, like, you can tell some of the media that I watched as a kid because I looked at that and went, plank?
Yeah, yeah. All right. Let's continue on. Oh no, there's a landlord over there. Fuck that. Pangolin.
Child.
All right. This time, for sure, I'll use it right away because I'm afraid. Oh, you know what, actually? I will feel the worst in the world. If it... No, see, we're fine.
So, is there a disadvantage to using it right away?
It uses one every time.
Oh, okay. It's per turn.
No, it's an item.
Wait. No, I'm trying to figure out, like, how long do you have from the time you use the item to when it would be recorded?
Oh,
Like, is there a reason not to use it right away?
The reason not to use it is because it counts as an action for your turn.
Oh.
So you transform out of your monster shape, you're vulnerable to hits, and it's an item that's used every time, even if you don't copy them.
Okay.
So I only have 3, so I was like, let's weaken him a little bit more.
Okay.
Because I'd rather accidentally take him out than waste another of these tapes, which I'm dangerously low on.
Yeah.
I think I have 3. Don't. If you fuck this up, Domino. Oh. Okay.
Dominoth, we were about to have an entire feud.
Squirey. The common squirey is often seen roaming the plains of New World, searching for opponents to battle. Despite their cute appearances, they are dedicated warriors and driven by an innate desire for self-improvement.
Aw, same hat, little friend.
They gotta get stronger.
Yeah.
Anyway, Bon Bon Blast. Get off my fucking ass. Dominoth's sidekicks, yeah.
Yes. Absolutely.
Sorry, I touched my mic in a way that I had to fix it. Alright, well, they got some good hits in, you know? Oh, that's right, I can't get out that way. Ooh. Hey. Alright, can I get up over here? No, not even to the right. Okay.
What?
You know what? Just because it would be embarrassing after
Yeah.
how things started today, and 2, the fact that it's still the first session. I don't want to die.
Hey, I never asked you how you're finding that first monster farm I gave you back on the beach when we first met. It was Can Devil, right? That's a pretty fun monster farm. When I've used it in the past, I felt like I was on a permanent sugar rush.
Hell yeah.
I got the feeling that ranged attacks were more effective in that farm. Maybe Can Devils have naturally good aim? It takes some time getting used to how each monster farm changes how your body feels. It seems to me that you're doing a good cracking job at learning the ropes, though.
Yeah, it's wacky. I'll give it
Music's
that.
So good.
Oh, actually, let's make some changes. All right, I gotta. So my boy Domino, I love him, but for the time being, when we're rolling with Sirenade, he goes in the box. Traffic Crab, Palm Bomb, Squad, you know? Carniviper is gonna take a break for now, and we're gonna grab Alphaless and Squirey, because I know you love the little guy.
I do love the little guy.
Alright. That's a nice, balanced party we can roll with for a good while. till the best character shows up. Which I'm sure you already know.
Is it because you're hoping for a very certain voice?
There's a combination of factors at work here.
Okay.
I would not be willing to disclose the particular criteria.
I think we're on the same page. And that's why it's cracking up earlier.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. Maybe we're not thinking the same things. Set our bonfire real quick. We're gonna go this path because, wow, didn't even get to the end of the sentence before I saw that it does not, does not continue around. All right, I guess we're gonna go fight some people over here.
Yeah.
Double battle.
Right.
We gotta fuck somebody up to feel good about ourselves. Two level 10 wannabes. Yeah. I knew it just fucking looking at you.
Interesting that getting hit fills your fusion gauge.
Yes, it's damage taken.
Yeah.
I don't actually think damage dealt increases it at all. No, not at all.
I was gonna say, it didn't seem to.
I think there is a thing later where resting fills your fusion gauge. Or at least I hope there is, because I think that was my only annoyance with the system.
Yeah.
We got Treat for Elfless here. And Squirey got Copper Chop.
Yes. I'm gonna be excited about any move you get.
Who am I kidding? I'm not good enough for the Rangers. No, you're not. You're a piece of shit. Leave.
The only real reason you're not good enough is because you're a fucking dick.
Oh, yeah. I need you to understand, this is not like a professional, like, information opinion. This is personal. I think you're a bad person. It's another wannabe. I've taken a bit of a spin, bit of a stumble. I'm hurting. But we'll see what happens next. Also, I think Elfless snaps during the smack animation. That's funny. Yeah. Smack.
It does.
Bye, you little punk.
I like that one actually was wannabe. Did I miss the other ones?
Oh yeah, they were both named Wannabe as well.
That's fucking great.
Multi-smack for the child.
Oh.
That sounds bad out of context. Hey, the Rangers will never employ me. I'm helpless. Yeah, fuck off. You wacky cunt. Get out of my face. Alright, I guess I gotta use a fucking item if you're gonna be... Actually, no. You know what? Goddamn Crab King. Let's go.
Huh?
Are you good enough? I feel like this is a terrible way to conduct an interview, Miss Recruiter. You'll notice something new. There's a little cassette tape.
Secondary tape.
Yes, and that is an indication of how many tapes the other human team has.
Ooh.
So anyway, it's a traffic crab. What happens when you light plastic on fire? Melting a plastic
Oh.
type monster with a fire type attack releases noxious fumes, changing it to poison type. Coatings change the
That's-
elemental type of a character for a certain number of turns. And this, folks, is your shiny system. So you can get versions, bootlegs of monsters that basically have
This
a
is how
permanent
you-
coating. So coating is the temporary version of this. If you caught a poison bootleg traffic crab, it would be looking like this all the time.
Okay. And I assume the bootlegs you actually find as that,
Yes,
as opposed to
I don't-
recording a temporarily changed one.
No, I believe it is. God damn it, Vallejo. I guess at least there's a question mark, so that helps me. Anyway, yeah. You find them like that out in the wild. Oh, thank you for the 10 bits, Lirio. I appreciate you. You're great. We're fighting this
Lirio.
traffic-based crab.
Yes.
There's a Cosmo here.
I am here. It's true.
I don't know what smack does to poison, actually. I know I'm great. I'm glad.
Vallejo, that quote is so appropriate.
You see our new enemy here?
Hi, friend.
I love this. Because
Oh my
there's layers to
God.
this joke, right?
Oh my god, there is.
Because right away,
There's so many layers.
it's a creepy little
ghost
thing. It's called
skull.
Macabre. It's on a skull. Right away, that's cool. It looks kind of like a vulture. But then you keep looking at it, and it's like, wow, it doesn't have eyes, and it's got a bunch of teeth. And it's like,
And
that's
it's on
kind
a
of
goat
creepy.
skull.
And it's on a goat skull. And here's my favorite part. A macaw is another type of bird. It's not a vulture, but
Oh, yeah.
I just,
It is.
God,
That's
games are good,
there's
y'all.
So many layers.
Anyway,
I
we're
love this so much.
gonna set this bird on fire and then sonic boom it. Or sonic boom it and then set it on fire. Listen, I'm not pro smacking the shit out of birds. I'm pro winning. And sometimes
Yes.
you gotta do what you gotta do.
Good boy, Gomez.
Can you pet the pom bomb? I don't think so, because you become the pom bomb. You know?
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
You can, I guess you could befriend them, like roaming about, but they do set stuff on fire by accident.
Yeah.
Also, little pom bomb got hot potato.
Oh,
Love it.
I love it so much.
Nice.
I'm so excited.
You show promise. You should head inside. You are shit at your job and you should feel bad. You can absolutely pet your friend. You can do that even if they're not turned into a pom bomb.
That's true.
I encourage it, in fact. Hey, can I use your bed? All right, you're unconscious. If given a toy, this elven monster will not stray from its path. Without one, it will eventually be consumed by rage.
Oh.
I wonder what that means. You got beat up by one of the little fellows. All right, so there's a canned ice latte in here, and we dropped a rewind. What does that mean? It means there's a rewind sitting there.
Oh.
So, because we're actually hurting a little bit and we can't rest in here, we're going to use a rewind on Candevil. And unfortunately, I don't remember if we have to fight yet, but we're gonna use a respool on Sirenade.
Yeah.
And we're gonna put Candevil back in front because I would like to cause some things if possible. All right, what's up? You seem tough and awesome.
Anthe, nice to meet you, newbie. Well, what do you think of this outpost? This place was abandoned for the longest time. With a bit of work, we turned it into a rest stop for weary rangers.
All right, what the fuck's a ranger? Who the fuck are you? And what the fuck is going on?
I'd like to tell you we defend the people of New World from a relentless horde of monsters. But most of the time we're doing odd jobs for the community. It's really not that exciting. Kaylee can attest to that, as one of our more recent recruits.
Oh,
Well, CJ and I just fought an Archangel. Is that so? We'll have to look into this.
Archangels.
We're pretty sure Archangels exist, but our interactions with them have been fleeting.
well.
Well, maybe we should find more. Ayanthe, I think CJ should apply to be a ranger.
Huh?
Well, what do you think, CJ? Do you want to apply to join the Rangers?
You just told me you're basically like small town JRPG heroes. Absolutely.
Trainees are tasked with meeting up with each of the ranger captains here in New World and overcoming their challenges. Since you're such a hotshot in monster combat, I'm pretty sure the captains are going to want to test your fighting abilities.
Literally no one said hot shot. I don't want this.
You really are new here. Trainees who pass the trial become full-time rangers, like Kaylee. Rangers have a lot of responsibilities, but nothing that would put them in significant danger. The captains, like myself, run the whole operation. We try to maintain the community in Harbor Town, and the most dangerous situations fall on us to resolve.
So gym leaders.
Here, take one of these.
Oh, sweet. Do I get a free coffee at the end?
I hope so. I like that it specifies Homo sapiens.
I forgot. The game makes the joke. I feel kind of silly.
Right.
Every time you overcome a captain's challenge, they'll stamp this card. When you fill it all, come and see me and I can sign you off as an official ranger. Each captain has perfected their own strategy in battle. It ain't just about raw strength. You're gonna have to learn to adapt your approach as you go. Think you can handle it, CJ?
Sure.
That's the spirit. Anyway, I gotta head back into town. If you need me, come swing by our headquarters. The building with the half a ship wedged on top of it? You can't miss it. There's literally half a ship on top of it.
And now we have our gym talent challenge quest.
Hell yeah!
And this is perfect timing because we have like 42 seconds before the ad break was going to start. So I'm just going to manually start that and grab some items.
I'm going to go and wash my bowl so that it's actually ready for me to use later.
Ah, a good plan.
Yeah.
Bonjour.
All right. Let's get another respool. Hey, for 1,000 wheat, you can get a pear fusilli, which I believe is some type of dessert. And it instantly fills your fusion meter. And if you use it in combat, it doesn't count as your turn. So that's pretty handy. At least until we're able to float above 10 reasonably, all the plastic is going into basic tapes.
Au revoir.
So yeah, I am also, while some of y'all can't see, and while Cosmo's cleaning bowl, do I need to rest? No, looks like we're good. All right. I am going to check out some stickers real quick, see if there's anything worth grabbing.
Hey.
All right. AP boost, AP drain, criticize, sprint, elemental coating. Don't have enough for that one, but that would have been nice. Purple flower, violet flower. That's kind of neat. Okay, we got boil, hot potato, brick blast, radiation breath. I would like to get radiation breath at some point. Self-destruct, very fun passive, very chaotic passive. If we can afford it before things change at the shop, I will gladly grab it, but we'll see how it is. We're just gonna stand right here and just enjoy the music and the lighting slightly changing as time passes. I'm gonna eat a fucking cookie. I'm muting myself as I do this. You don't hear me opening the thing and crunching the cookie. Alright, break's almost over. As soon as Cosmo is back, we'll continue on. Till then, I'm gonna eat this cookie. White chocolate chip macadamia nut. It's fucking good. Alright, well, apparently the goblin child is causing problems over there. I need a drink, so I'm going to actually put it on the Be Right Back screen. Okay. I am back. Let me tell you, if you don't know, that feeling where you had an edible a couple hours ago and you've been sitting that whole time and then you stand up, it's like, oh right, this affects your limbs and stuff. I almost went down. I'll admit it. It was a perilous journey, but I got myself a Doc Pep Zero Shug. So, that's pretty sick. Say what you will about my other issues, but that's a pretty good beverage to have. Right. So, you will have regular recurring side quests that you can do for materials and such here once you've done the ranger training. So you got a nice, consistent way to get stuff in the post story.
What happened?
Oh, I was explaining stuff. I looked at this board.
Oh, I just looked at chat.
Oh, you know that feeling where you had an edible a couple hours ago and then you stand up and you don't realize you haven't stood up for a while? And the edible's in full effect and it's like, oh, and I almost went down, so.
Hey.
What's up? Training with the captains. There's people around.
Hey.
About elements.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, status effects.
Hey.
About fusion. Cool. Who's your fusion partner? Don't you worry about that. You little minx. Booster packs.
Ooh.
So they got themed packs of stickers, including a guaranteed uncommon or rare. I think this is pretty fun. I like this.
I do too.
And it's also a cool way to do it in universe, where it's like, yeah, you work for the Rangers, but like, you know, we make a lot of stuff free to you, but if you want to support us even more, you can get like a little themed booster pack of goodies.
Yeah.
The fridge is empty. What are you up to?
Trying to come cuddle?
Rangers? Yep, cassette tapes sure do help.
Well,
Oh, the Rangers used to fight monsters with actual weapons, and
Oh.
our big boss down there used to rock a steampunk-looking greatsword.
Oh.
Greetings and salutations.
Oh my god.
Do you want to take Professor Percival here?
Greetings and salutations, newcomer. I am Professor Percival Hoylake, intrepid investigator into the unknown.
The unknown, you say? This appeals to me.
Yes.
Indeed. As we all find ourselves marooned in this curious realm, it falls upon a steadfast and rational mind to make sense of the chaos that surrounds us. I am talking of the scientific method. We must observe, analyze, and form conclusions.
You want me to do something for you because you're too bitch to go fight yourself.
The humble townsfolk may describe many strange beasts on this island. If we were to catalog them, then the unknown would cease to be unknown.
We is doing a lot of work if you're not going to pay me for this.
It's doing so much work. Say, you look like you appreciate the importance of this task. Would you be interested in helping me identify some monsters?
Sure, I appreciate the importance of a good greased palm, if you understand what I'm saying, Doc.
Excellent.
Excellent, wonderful, and as common with academia, I will not be paying you. I have some descriptions of monsters I've sourced from Harbor Town's populace. If you can record these monster forms, I'll be able to catalog them. The first account I have is a fanged creature perched on a skull, spotted in the park. are some blank tapes to assist you in your research. On by when you've recorded it, and I shall catalog it. Happy hunting, my eager assistant.
All right, so here's the thing. Much as I love to talk shit on this guy for not offering to pay us, we do walk away from visiting up here with 10 more things.
Yeah, that's true. It's kind of very helpful. At least he's not making you pay for your own equipment.
Exactly. Also, this relates to the note we saw earlier. So I believe certain monsters will mature into different forms depending on whether it is day or night. We saw the one before that was like this elf creature follows its path or succumbs to rage. So for remixes, which are your evolutions, sometimes there will be a choice, and sometimes, depending on if you fulfill criteria, they will become different things.
Ooh. I still love the fucking here's where you're gonna goddamn land.
I accidentally... You see this?
What did you do?
Look at the character behind the desk and look at me.
Hello, sweetie.
Hello, sweetie.
I
see you've got a brand new trainee ID there. Let me explain how I can help.
I've played this game before. I remember what Wilma looks like. But I still feel called out because I forgot until this moment. And it's like, yeah, that is how I dress.
Yep.
Like, I don't own any two-tone cardigans, but not for a lack of trying. And I have a pair of big circular glasses.
That's
I would love to wear a
delightful.
ribbon. God damn it.
I'm here to distribute the organization's resources to rangers and trainees to help them with their duties. I've got upgrades for backpacks and cassette players, passes for special training sessions. But we only have limited quantities of these, so I have to make sure they don't go to waste. In short, sweetie, the more captains you've completed your training with, the more I can give you. Oh, and I'll need a little bit of fused material from you as well. Now, what are you after, sweetie?
So, this is big. So right away, first thing we see, more rewinds, more heals. We can get 20 more pouches of this. 5 more reodorants. 17 more status cure of each type. More tinned coffees. More pear fusilli. More smoke bombs. More respools. If we train with 6 captains, we get the gym pass, which allows you to customize your human form's base stats.
Ooh.
Provide additional resources to the sticker markets, so they can stock 1 additional sticker a day. Do your active tapes change the combat music? They do not. The only change is that when you fuse, the vocal track comes on. Gramophone Cafe gets to stock more coffee. More cure types available at the dock. Reduce prices of everything in town by 5. 5% bonus to recording every time.
Oh.
You can do that 10 times total.
Damn.
Make your fusion meter fill faster. Make your fusion meter fill when you land a type advantaged hit, a critical, win a battle, or channel some of that excess power and increase your recording chances when the meter is full.
Damn.
So everything in here is great.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm going to focus on getting things that allow me to do new things first and foremost. So chemistry, critical, and victory.
Yeah.
Recording, depending on how recordings go, if we hit a point where it's like, this is starting to be a pain in the ass, we'll grab the first one of this. this one is really good. It's very expensive. So
Yeah.
it's going to be a while. Literally, as soon as I hit sticks, I'm going to grab this.
Yeah.
And then these, again, it depends on how much you're using stuff. I can definitely see myself grabbing the rewinds and the respools very soon.
Yeah.
But these 3 are going to be my first 9 things I spend.
Ta-ta.
This is the gym. We literally can't do anything with this guy because, we haven't done shit yet. And
Excellent.
she's running so that the crabs don't catch her. Which,
yeah.
mood. All right. And we got a rumor guy over here. Why you running? A floating worm
Stargrade.
creature. And yes, it is a startigrade. You want me to track this one next?
I'm super curious.
We got this. You're still waiting to get across, which, yeah, that's rough. Let's visit the dock to confirm that there's nothing else.
Welcome.
Yeah, poison, burn, and sleep are available currently.
Goodbye.
We can get more for more status effects by getting that one upgrade. And just to confirm.
It is all very neat layout. And I like that it kind of like shows you how to unlock the things and what's going to unlock as opposed to just leaving you unsure
Yeah.
and like, oh yeah, I stocked up on this thing and then the other thing unlocked and I'm like, I don't want to use this thing anymore.
Exactly. This is really
Ooh.
cool. So it works better on air type monsters. Here's the thing.
Oh.
What's the worst part of Pokeballs?
That's a good question. What's the worst part of them?
You cannot customize them after you've caught. So if you want a cool ball on a certain thing and it's not for that thing, even though aesthetically you think it would be dope, you gotta fuck about. The tapes always look the same.
Yeah.
Use the tape, what's best for the situation. And that's all you have to worry about.
Oh, that's nice.
Because I know I'm not alone in I want it to go in this type of ball, and I should
No,
just be
you're
using an
absolutely
ultra
not.
ball.
Yeah. You are absolutely not alone.
Anyway,
Oh no.
accidental.
I'm sorry,
That's
Kettle.
rough. Oh, I didn't mention it before, but this is a nice house. Bisexual flag rug. This is a nice house.
Excellent.
We're just gonna. Actually, where the fuck are we going? Right. Up. So let's travel over to the ranger outpost. You got anything hidden behind your house? Oh shit. Okay. Didn't actually.
Ooh.
Ice 9. Love it. Automatically shifts all users' AP to its allies at the start of each round.
Oh wow.
That's a good move. Let's bust open this gate. Phew. That lady seems upset with me. I just want to find a worm. Just a worm, pal. Ah, right. I guess we're just gonna start fighting shit.
Fair.
Because I do think there's only so many overworld sprites.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't think all of them have one.
Okay.
But I also may just be wrong.
But the point stands that there might be one with one of the other.
Yeah, we want to
Right.
find the little star boy. Oh, he got the parry stance. All right.
My child.
Hey, are we gonna have a problem? That's what I fucking thought.
All right. Chill out, Dominov.
Look at it. Looks like he's sitting on her head.
Yeah. It's
Wait,
adorable.
no. I think he actually is.
He actually is.
Oh my
What?
god, that's so funny. How'd you get up there?
Hold on. That loading screen said knighting pangolin.
Oh yeah.
Oh my lord.
You haven't seen everybody yet.
No, I have not.
Not even close.
Like, it just is so cute. The fucking loading screen, was yes, I have to prepare the pangolin by knighting it.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it so
Oh
much.
my god. Okay.
Oh,
Only a 27% chance. I wasn't.
damn.
All right. Macabre. The macabre cannot see, but instead has the ability to taste the air around it for potential prey. It prefers to do so from a higher vantage point, and will often find a rock or animal skull to perch on whilst hunting.
Fucking little weirdo, but adorable. And really, that joke is just... It's so well done.
It's pretty good. So, one thing. I don't know if I mentioned it earlier. Fusion is cool.
Oh my god! Amazing. I'm gonna enjoy seeing all of the fusions.
So,
That vocal track is different.
yeah, it's a different song.
Yep. Yeah, alright.
Because it was a different battle theme last time we used it.
Oh, so it was.
Now, here's the thing. It's not as impossibly huge as you might think. So, if we go to my bestiary real quick, go to view fusions, okay? There are
Tells you.
16,384.
Oh my god.
But here's the thing. A lot of them are like this. So
Oh,
you'll
okay.
notice this doesn't have much in the way of Sirenade features. Much like this one doesn't. So what happens is you will have one that will be the dominant form,
Oh.
and the other will affect the colors.
Oh.
From what I think. Now, it may be that it's the order of the fusion as well.
Oh.
It may be whoever does it causes it. I'll test that the next time we have Fusion Bar.
Okay.
But yeah, just know it seems like a lot, and the number is a lot. But also, there's not an overwhelming amount.
Yeah.
All right, let's... Oh, new friend.
Oh.
It's a pupper cut!
Oh my god.
They're level 14. They should be fine.
Kettle, based on that, I should check out High Rush.
I think they're talking about Hi-Fi Rush. You should not check out
Oh.
Hi-Fi Rush.
Oh no.
You would love it, but it is a rhythm character action game. I think it would decimate your
Oh.
hands.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
because it fucks
probably
mine
would.
up.
Yeah, it probably would. Well, that happens.
Yeah, it's on Game Pass, so
One of these days when I actually manage to get a fucking adaptive controller set up.
that would be nice.
Yeah.
Let's try and take the bird out, and let's not have that beaten up. Wait, I might have fucked up. I don't remember if fire is a problem.
I mean, you can check.
No, it does a good thing. Thank goodness. It's a very fun game, and I would recommend it to most people. I know as somebody with some hand troubles, that one was rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, metal types can be melted by fire.
Ooh.
I feel like ice is probably good against metal.
Hopefully, it's not the other way around.
And you know what? Let's
It's super
get
rough
this
on your hands,
uppercut.
even with hands of steel. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Don't be smacking people. We're trying to catch this pupper cut.
Right? We've got shit to do, damn it. Ooh.
Really? Only 33? Oh, okay.
I was
Well,
about to say.
I guess fuck me. Shut up.
It was probably because of where Kaylee's health was at.
I think, well, it was just luck because it was at 33%. So we just
I
got
meant
lucky.
That it being only 33% was probably
Oh, yeah.
because Kaylee was hurt.
I definitely think so.
Yeah.
All right. Pupper cut. The pupper cut is an aspiring boxer. Although they are born with an iron coating over various parts of their body, this outer layer is prone to rust. The rusty layer sheds as they mature to their adult forms.
Absolutely adorable.
This is like, I'm just realizing right now as we're just hanging out beating up monsters, this is absolutely perfect for this type of chill stream.
Yep.
Like I don't even need to grind off stream because we're all aware that this is the chill game.
Yeah, it's nice. We're
All
just
right.
fucking vibing and having a nice time and relaxing and just
And that's good and important. We found the park. I guess we technically weren't in the park before. Oh no. Hold on. I'm trying not to start any fights until I find a campfire. We're both very badly injured.
yeah.
Just be cool. That lady was absolutely gonna start shit if she saw somebody. It's like, goddamn. Oh, pupper
Yep.
cut, no. Please, let me rest.
I also like, Kettle, that you said hands of steel as we were fighting the pupper cut.
Oh, I think that was I assumed that was intentional. Rest and
Either way.
relaxation. Yeah.
So tell me, how do you feel about sleeping in the great outdoors?
Your tone of voice is enthusiastic, so I love camping.
Brilliant.
You're in luck then. Your world doesn't exactly have any hotels, so you'll probably be doing a lot of your sleeping in a tent.
Alone? Question mark. Certain tapes can be remastered when they reach 5 stars. This evolves it into a more powerful form. We can remaster Can Devil. 5 stars.
Yes.
Remaster? Yes. Which field do you want to study? Alchemy or machinery?
What? What?
Now
What?
listen. Personally,
biased.
there's only one way to go. But I see the merits of both. That said,
I'm incredibly biased.
we're Malcolmy
Oh my
now.
God. I love it so much.
Malchemy. A series of strange internal chemical changes can cause a Can Devil to mature into a Malchemy. This also causes the Malchemy to become fixated on the esoteric art of potion making, which often ends badly for the Malchemy. And a bit of a double header here. If we go over to our party, and we can't get to the bestiary from here. That's fine. And this is why I was good having 2 beast, because I knew we were gonna get Malchemy soon.
Oh, yep, that's fair.
I will admit, I don't know if I got to the 3rd form, and if I did, I don't remember it.
Fair.
So that'll be an adventure. But if we get to the actual menu here, we go to the bestiary. The other cool thing is we now have Bio 2 for Can Devil, because
Ooh.
remember, it's at 5 stars. So that's when you can remix, and also
right.
you get more info.
Ooh.
Further Can Devil information. Devils, or demons, are evil spirits or beings depicted in folklore religions across all of human culture and history. Their depictions vary greatly, from being benign nuisances to dangerous manifestations of evil.
I love it so much.
Alchemy for the
And-
witches. Yeah, it was, unfortunately, the deck was stacked in this time.
Yeah. But Kettle, I am really curious about what the machinery aspect would have been for it. So
I have no idea, and I hope there's a way to get the starters again, and also the alternate starter.
I hope it's like a gumball machine.
That would make sense. That would be really good. God, I'm just trying to figure out. I was kind of hoping we could just find startigrade, but
Yeah, no, it's okay.
let's see.
We'll find startigrade at some point.
Yeah.
And it's not like I'm not also going to play this damn game.
True. Yeah. All right.
It has. I've been restraining myself and not been playing it while you're streaming.
Okay, but that would be really funny.
I was very tempted.
It's I mean, you're gonna be a shit fit, aren't you? Oh god.
Oh
damn.
my god.
It's a cultist.
Skelevangelist. I can't.
Quick, spit on the cultist. So, this is the cool thing is certain types, their moves just get statuses that they deal. Fire, we've seen deal burns, and I do not think poison is effective against beasts, because it's not happening every time, but the Macabre got poisoned that first attack.
Yeah, that's true. It is a really, like, all of the systems are really, really interesting.
I know it sounds like it, but I really wasn't exaggerating when I said this is the best version of this idea that I've ever played.
No, I believed you, honestly.
So, what the fuck?
Let's talk about it another time, okay? All right, Kaylee, can you like straight answer maybe?
You can just say you were in a cult. I used to run one. Like, you know, nobody's gonna judge. I'm gonna judge if you start knocking fucking puzzle pieces off, though. That's a fucking paddling if I ever heard it.
You just wanted to paddle Kaylee.
Two things can be true. Alright, I gotta find another rock. Rock. Oh, rock. Alright. Noticing a distinct lack of rock in the vicinity. Or vicinity, if you prefer. I don't know if that's anything, but it felt fun to say. Alright, I'm gonna be real. I'm fairly certain there was a rock that I just missed, but whatever the next rock we find, we're just gonna bring it back. Oh, you fucking weird old dude. I'm assuming. I don't remember what you get for Spoopy.
I'm gonna find out at some point.
Yeah. Well, fuck. Hey, let's.
Good night, Blue.
Good night, Blue.
Thanks for hanging out.
Your time here is always greatly appreciated. Oh, and to everybody that like boosted things on Twitter and like is helping out that way, thanks a ton, because I hate doing that. Like I know it's part of the thing, but I don't want to advertise me.
Yeah, that's very fucking fair, because I am terrible about that too.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's right.
Why do you have more than one? Did you just?
No, he's got more than one, because he's got
Okay.
he's got the record for most time spent in Spring Heel form.
Oh,
He's a
I missed
big
that.
fucking nerd. It was his dialogue when I was yelling about him attacking us.
God.
Alright, bite the shit out of this man. God damn it. Now I gotta go rest. Down 2 tapes. Didn't even make it to the location we were trying to get to.
Jesus.
Wandered off looking for the puzzle rock. Alright. We beat up an old man. Took his shit.
Like you do. Well, the old man shouldn't have tried to fight two young femmes, alright?
It's true. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Fuck off. Fuck off.
God, Spring Hail, please.
Alright. There it is.
Oh.
I was like, it really couldn't be that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, people. Your cult sucks.
God, Skelevangelist. I can't. Oh, and it's a bishop. Oh my god.
Oh. Hey.
Alright, that's funny.
Let's get out of there real quick. And also this one. Oh boy. Snow down. And chop. The sharp
Good
point
job.
on a metal type attack penetrates an earth type target like a shovel, lowering its defense.
Ah! Amazing.
You parry stuff. Ah, I was hoping. Oh, I'm glad the fight's over though. I'll take that instead.
Yep.
Yeah, heretics, blah, blah, blah. My boss knows what's up.
Clever. That's clever, and I want to punch them in the face. Yes.
Yeah. Hey, it's gonna be a day of that.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Made it. Okay. You can, wall jump, sorta. I don't remember if there's a limit for that, or if it's just like... Yeah, if you're just close enough and you hold A, you'll bounce up.
That's kind of nice.
Door.
Puzzle do.
The New Wirral Park Caves. Kaylee says the townsfolk used to mine shit down here, probably, I think.
Yeah.
Helpful.
I really gotta, like...
They happen once in a blue
They happen
moon.
so fast. Yeah. And they're like at the top of the screen in like a dark background. Like I'm not expecting to look for it.
Smack. We'll just bite. For now, we just bite.
The Malcolmy is adorable.
It's so good. And it's my colors.
It is your colors.
Give him a taste of the good shit.
Yes.
There's so much personality in this fucking game. It's so good.
So much.
Alright, Alright, I forgot if I run. And run, and run. Alright, I forgot. Oh, thank God. Okay. Forgot.
Oh.
It's tough to sprint and glide, which...
Oh.
Okay, so...
Yeah.
Sprint and glide actually makes it more difficult. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck!
Alright.
Dude. Fuck you! Into the abyss with you, devil! And that's how I killed the
wish I could do a
snake.
shaved head, but not completely bald. Like, I wish there was one that had, like, the shadow.
Isn't that just a brush cut? Couldn't you do that?
No, I mean, like, the way that mine looks when it's, like, fresh shaved.
Oh. Yeah, the only option there is...
Bald.
I was gonna say just freshly shave all the time.
Oh, no, I'm talking about in the character creator.
Oh, you're playing the game.
Yes.
I do not think there's a... There might be a buzz cut in there, actually.
I haven't seen one.
I also don't remember.
Make me say it. Yeah, there's not one.
Unfortunately.
Well, it's Judas Forkton, not up there.
Oh no. Advertisement in 14 minutes, but we gotta fight this guy. Look at him.
Oh my god.
It's Terra Cooka.
Oh my god. This game is much less grindy than Pokemon. I hear the newer ones are better about it, I think, but wow, is Pokemon so fucking grindy? Yeah, the newer ones are better, but still, yeah. It's funny, the one game that doesn't have a million bulb cuts. Right.
Yeah. To be fair, the reason there's usually a ton of those is because they're 3D modeled and it takes a fucking
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah, that's fair.
Chop. Oh, Chop returned. A character with a bomb will blow up at the end of their turn if it's not passed on by a melee attack. Sweet Jiminy Christmas! Don't you kill my son! Smack!
Please don't.
Smack them so fast!
I was gonna say, like, you can't just do that.
The bomb has been transferred to the elf! Swing!
God.
Swing harder than you've ever swung!
Children, please.
I was so panicked about the bomb, I didn't even catch it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I didn't want the little guy to explode.
I appreciate this.
Also, we should, make some swaps.
Hey!
No.
Oh. Okay.
I mean,
Those are some pupper cuts.
how the fuck did you
That'll
get
be
up there?
fun. Right. The fuck? That might be a important piece of information. I can't really help you out if you're all the way the fuck up there.
Did that used to be
Never mind.
stairs? Because that would have been knowledge to share.
Right.
I guess. I don't know.
It seems like the kind of thing you might tell someone.
Oh no, they fused! I don't remember this character, so I don't know what voice to give them. This monster is what the Rangers call a rogue fusion. You beat the shit out of them, but they're rare and, you know, they're tough. And sometimes they hang out with a swarm. Anyway, look, it's a hyper southpaw.
That's kind of amazing.
And it's intercepting. Cool. Hey, how does ice... you know what? We're just gonna look. What fucks up metal? Fire, lightning, water. Alright, well, what does metal fuck up? Astral, earth, ice, and glass. Hey. Become plastic.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Parry stance. Yeah, that's fair.
Oof.
That's... You know, that's fair. That's all I got for that one.
Yeah, no, I got nothing.
It is of a nature what one could describe as fair.
One could, yes.
This might be a problem.
Yeah, it looks a little rough.
It's not good. This is gonna help a little bit.
Oof.
So each time resistance is inflicted, it adds a counter. At 3, it's an instant kill. Resistance is not a type advantage thing as far as I'm aware. It is... Wow, Kaylee's out.
Oh, Kaylee.
Oh, right. I'm poison. Oh, fuck. Poison left over from poison type attacks could be used by metal types to coat sharp points for extra damage.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh! Can you imagine just being the person and just getting socked in the fucking face like that?
Well,
Oh!
that might be it, folks. Yeah. Ooh, metal type attacks
Yikes.
penetrate ice type like a pick, lowering its overall defense.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ugh.
Yike.
We dropped some stuff.
Are you okay? You had me worried for a moment there.
Yeah. Oh, you're awake. You're lucky you had a friend to get you back to my clinic in one piece. Why don't you take these with you?
Well,
If you're, fucking about, maybe bring healing stuff with you. We do barter in this town. Is this the first time you died? Yes, it is. Can't carry any more. It's time for a new mechanic. I'm gonna recycle the pencil for some wood. Oh my god. How many of them did you give me?
3.
I'm hoping I only... God damn it. So I was already at full?
Yep.
For shame. Oh, thank God. It was still there for a second, and I was like, what do you mean? So chat, I'm gonna be honest. I think nothing is more indicative of this shit show than ending on me dying for the first time against a mini boss that I didn't realize was a mini boss.
I think that sounds great.
And a reminder, I have played a not insignificant chunk of this game before. This couldn't possibly be more my own fault. I'll be honest, I could probably keep going until I need to go to bed, but I think 5 hours, nice round number for a stream. There might still be people awake to raid, which is always nice.
That's true.
So let's enjoy this screen. Let's jump over to just chatting. I appreciate the thank yous for streaming. Truly, it does mean a
Yeah.
lot because,
It does.
yeah, streaming sometimes not so easy.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think this was a
following.
wonderful time. I had a lot of fun.
It was great. I quite loved it. All right. Who? We just rated them.
Yeah.
them.
Kettle, that's why I say it every time whenever someone ends, is because, like, I do legitimately mean it. Like, that person just took time out of their day. Not personally and not as though they wouldn't, but, like, right. That was the entertainment I had for the evening. Like, That's the thing someone did. I had a lovely time because someone else chose to stream.
And what
And
a
a
time.
lot of the times, like, I learned something, or like it really helped my mood, or any number of other things. Like, or if it just fucking fun.
All right, I got who we're raiding.
Excellent.
Let me press the buttons. Buttons. I get it. You don't like all these things running at once. That's fair. Willing to accept. I need to fiddle. All right, here we go. Starting the raid. Go say hello. Hey, are you a streamer? Do you need emotes? Get emotes.
Yes,
From
I was
Beanie.
hoping we were gonna raid Palm.
Palm is
Yeah.
absolutely delightful. Made my PNG tuber, which I'm not using at the moment because hey, bad timing. Classic me. But yeah. Say hi to Palm.
Also made my profile picture and Nessa's profile picture.
Yes.
Twisted. So if you like any of that art. Oh, and Twisted's new emotes.
Oh yeah. But yes,
Yes.
Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Go have fun.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Hi everyone.